Hey, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Axe. To clean these. Do I have a cloth? Lens wipes. Let's go. You open newbie packs before color challenge. Is that a mistake though? I don't know. I have no idea. Tell me why that's a mistake. It's been so long since I've done color challenges. Is there a reason not to do that? Like, I have no idea. I hope you're having fun, though. I really hope you're having fun. Again, you know, don't ever feel pressured to, like, keep with it if it's not your thing. Life's too short. There's so many wonderful things in the world, so do not worry. Everyone's recommending open packs after the color challenge? Okay, fair. All right, so this, we've got two planes. Yeah, three cycler. Yeah, this is the one with three. No, two cycler. Three cyclers. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. And then web up. So we're just using the white for the removal and obviously land fetching if we need to, or more creatures. How does this... Yeah, we went for the blue over the white just because I thought it might be a little bit more powerful early. At least takes advantage of Loki better early. With the Ant-Man as well. Huh. Not very good. Let's try it. It's got two Khazars in it. Then we could have had four, I think I remember, but... Ugh. Is Arena behaving today for people? I see Arena's up to its old bullshit. Okay. Um... Wish I could keep that. Behaving, yeah. Define behaving, exactly. Jund. On the play. Let's down a card. Is said. If you want to trade with that, that's fine. Do I want to counter that? I don't think they're going to trade necessarily. Do I want a 3-2 on the board? Like, I'd like to get this down, but 4 is really where I want to have this open, I think. Hmm. Okay. Land, please, for this. Thank you. Yeah, that's a problem. That's why they traded so readily. Loki's a villain. So I can play that. You're a sorcery. I don't really have other things to do. Wow, arena's laggy. Morning, Morgan! Yeah, we're down a card because we had to mulligan. This is going to be very good for them. I couldn't really mess with that. It doesn't look like it very much belongs in their deck, but so be it. That's useless here. Bonk. Alright, I'm gonna need some stuffs. One of the things that this deck doesn't really do well is draw cards. Besides Loki. Oh good, another plains. Just what I wanted. Alright. At least we drew through it. Hopefully the next card is not a land. Hawkeye. God damn, okay. They're doing a lot of things that have to be answered. No, my Loki. Jesus. Okay, I think we lose. We've drawn half of our lands, 25 cards left. But again, this is a 16 land deck. Why would you play that out? You could discard and draw. Yep. Lands. So many lands. They have 6, we have 8. We have our 16 land deck. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Don't need to show them that. I mean, I could up it and go nuts this, but I'm still dead to the menace. Alright, let's try to actually draw spells and things and not have to mulligan and blah. The other It actually might be worth siding in the other. I mean, if we get to a third game, it might be worth siding in the other 4-4 over the giant flying wasp thing. I'll keep it. I have all my colors. I have the mana for Khazar. Hopefully I don't draw any more lands. Famous last words. Hey, Benno! Alright. Okay. That's a really good combo with Loki. Hopefully Loki doesn't die immediately. Yay! Now I want to play the creature too, I think. Oh god. More land. Okay. So we're gonna hope that whatever spell they use, they can't double it for Loki. So that my Loki survives, but I don't have a lot of faith. We have the ward. We gotta hope. Damn. Well, at least the Doombot survived. Do I want to kill Loki? I think I might want to kill Loki with my Doombot. It's my 1 mana for their 2. I think this is fine. Yeah, Absorbing Man's good. If it survives, we might be able to Khazar next turn, and then play one of these lands if there isn't a land on top. Holy shit. Well, that's 8 lands again with 28 cards left in the deck. Again, Arena's giving us half our lands well before half our deck. Every time. Oh boy. They have a lot of removal that they draw. Jesus Christ. 3 pieces of removal again, I think. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Oh boy. We have 16. We're just getting 8 every time. Early. Or 9. Is there any reason not to play this land? Yeah, we have another Khazar. Okay. Actually, we want to play one because if we draw Abomination, we want to be able to use it if Absorbing Man is dead. But yeah, this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, wait, was I counting? I would think I was counting Absorbing Man as land. So 8 already. There's Abomination. Okay. We definitely just attack first. Okay, it's annoying, but there we go. That's their 5th removal spell? What, 4th. 4th. Do I want to play Abomination out right now? I think so. I can't fight on the same turn, but... If I copy my equipment, I think it says equipped creature gets +1/+1. It's still the creature, so it's not the equipped creature in that case, so it doesn't actually couple the thing. So you don't actually get, you know, an additional +1/+1 in flying and ward. You don't get that if it becomes a copy. That's not how that works. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this. And they have a motherfucking Squirrel Girl in a 3-color deck that they got perfect mana with? I hate this! I hate this so much. I can't even tell you how much I fucking hate this. God damn it. Thank God they attacked. But, like, also, we're dead still. Because I keep drawing motherfucking lands! We have 22 cards left in this fucking deck, and there's 6 lands left! This is so shit, and my opponent's just on, like, mono, like, bullshit here. They keep drawing all their removal. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's try it. Power up in a second. Hope they don't have removal in response. Or a flash creature. Jesus Christ. Go Hercules. What the hell? How is Squirrel Girl... Okay, well, okay. I mean, they do have fixing here, but like, what the... Get hasted, nerd. Yeah, no, that was just... Blah. Okay, what am I doing here? Giant-sized flying ant is flying, but if they get the enchantment again, then it's not as good as having just another Pet Avengers, I think. I do like the evasion, but I don't think I can run that. Yeah. Casually splashing triple green. Well, I mean, they also, like, keep drawing their green removal. The two Go Nuts and Punishing Punch have been, like, well, 2 Hulk Smash. Okay. Yeah. The other question is the Doombot, since they're running the Hulk Smash. I just want to splash the white for the removal, but I might just need this Brawler. White is the splash for us, yeah. We're using this as a mana fetcher, but in worst case scenario, we can also get 3/2s. That's perfectly fine. It's part of the reason we're running 16 lands as well, because we have 3 land cyclers here. The Doombot, I mean, I'm wondering if I just want a Brave Brawler anyway, instead of the Doombot because of that. I think so. Well... That's a tough one. No, this is a villain still. That's fine. You still have to have something big enough to fight it later. If it's big. But yeah, I'm so happy they attacked with the Squirrel Girl rather than just using the abilities. Fucking Hawkeye again. Okay. Yeah. Look at that perfect mana, no fixing. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. OP's deck is good. They have good cards. There's the fixing. Oh, they have Squirrel Girl in hand, or they are thinking about it for that. Yep. Okay. Look at my perfect mana, no fixing. All right. Do I want an Ant-Man here? No. I want to do this. I want to go next and I'll attack, and then I want to play Pet Avengers next turn. We can do this later, but this is more important because they don't have anything they can play and just then kill it with the Hulk Smash, and then this also doesn't die to the enchantment. Did I sleep? I did. Again, still not well. Fuck. Yeah. Your rares. I gotcha. Wait, they also have this? Jesus Christ. Okay. What the fuck? They're just showing off. They're just like, I have Squirrel Girl. I have Alien Invasion. I have the Wrecking Crew. I have Hawkeye. I have... XYZ. So is this Spider-Man? And they want to block my gorilla so they can play the Avengers thing? I think we just play this out. I don't think we attack this turn. Maybe it wasn't that. We'll see. Aw. Alright. Please don't mess with my life. I'm gonna keep this in case they have Ninja. If they have the discard too, that's gonna suck balls. But like, if they have just the Ninja, then we're gonna keep that in hand. Oh, they have so much removal. This is the there's so much removal. They're throwing it away. I fucking hate this. Okay. If I want to go nuts this turn on the Red Room Recruit, I have to play this out prior to play the land out prior, which I don't think is correct. I think we just Kazar. Play a land. Fuck. All right. I gotta hope that I can kill that. Okay, let's see. If I do this, it's 6 to power up. Shit. I think they have Hulk Smash. I think that's what they still have. I can't protect against it, though. If I do this and pump it up, then they use Hulk Smash on this. If Kazar survives, I might be able to find the other land for the Abomination to fight it the next turn. Here it comes. Or the other card, whatever it is. I don't think I was supposed to try. Yep, there it is. Alright, so first we attack with the 4/4. No. First we just try this. We have to try, I think. Yes. Do I attack with Zabu? They block here. That's not so bad. I've got Pet Avengers coming up. I think we do. Okay. Ooh, flying. I'm gonna save this. Make sure I kill all these. Get the extra 3 too. Go wide. We've got the harness next turn. Shang-Chi! Okay! Okay! Ah, whew. Yeah, it was pretty obvious they had the Hulk smash there. Not necessarily. I thought about it, but there were some blocks that they could make if I attacked with the 2/2s that would allow them to play the I think they still had one card in hand, right? Or I'm not sure. Maybe they didn't actually. But the enchantment was what I was a little bit worried about, and I didn't see the risk, the idea of like giving them anything like that. But I think if they didn't have a card in hand, which I wasn't paying attention to, I should have, then I could have probably sent all. They were at 9, but then no, they could just jump with 2 squirrels and eat something. I don't think that's necessary. Oh, that's slow. Please don't go fast, OP. Go, little Doombot, go! You're a good little Doombot, yeah. That's concerning. Dangerous. Like, I really want to be able to play the... If I play this out, though, and they have the Repulsor Blast or whatever, then they can use this to use the ability to double and then kill Doombot and Pet Avengers. But I don't think I should necessarily play scared with the harness. That does suck. I think I'm actually gonna do this. Damn, there was a land on top. Alright, let's charge. If they kill Kazar, it's still 1 card for 1 card. It's annoying, but... I think I have to try. Next turn, we can play Pet Avengers and put the wing harness on him. Here it comes. Could be Lightning Strike as well. tricksters. Okay. That's good for them, but I think it's not the worst for us because we get to keep Khazar. Ant, okay. Maybe we Falcons up the Khazar? They can still do the repulsor blast on both of them with Loki. This Loki is wrecking my life, but such is the way. The problem is Abomination doesn't even just take care of Loki, it trades with it, which is annoying. I did title the stream Drafting Some Crazy, right? I mean, I guess that's what we get for that. Black. Hmm. Sad to lose my Khazar. Oh well. If I have giant size flying ant, the Loki on upkeep, they still can do this and it'll still happen for the rest of the turn. So we're just gonna get in for the damage while we can there. See what we can do next turn. I'm a little worried about that black that they're splashing there and the white. So they're 4 colors so far. Non-green. Oh, for fuck's sake. Second Wrecking Crew in a row. Person with Wrecking Crew. This sucks. Would have loved to get the land here to be able to make the 3-1, but oh well. They would have been able to kill that too, the token and the thing. There's the thing, and I can't kill either of them. I have to trade. I hate it. I guess we just Titan and put the Falcon Swing on it. Hope they can't kill us or it. Oh, actually, no, I could fight with this. I'm still dead. I have to block anyway. I'm still dead if they have anything. I have to go to 2. I have to block with the Abomination on the Loki. Damn. Yeah, okay. That sucks. Go to 2. We can do this next turn. Oh, no, we can't. They also have our best card. Okay, this is, okay, alright. Okay. So I have to look out for Ruinous and Loki. God, Ruinous is so stupid. Okay. It is Ruinous, so to speak. Is there anything I want to side in? Ant doesn't seem to do enough still. I think we still want another Pet Avengers, but... Ugh. Oh well. Got one piece of removal there. We took out the Iron Man. Then we got the Abomination, which just wasn't big enough. Oh well. And didn't get the 7th mana quite on time, although it wouldn't have mattered, again, because we had the 4/4, we would have made a token, they would have killed the token, and then had each player sacrifice a thingy. A creature, so it would be still the same thing. No green source. The deck has 8 green sources, 2 Savage Land Dinosaurs, and a Burrow backup. And it didn't find a single one of them. If I draw a green source on 3, I can do that. The problem is we do have the white for the web up, but I think we have to mulligan this. It's just too slow. Ah, fuck. I had that card too, right? Yeah, that's in this deck. Okay. Want to counter it? Want to kill it? Yes. They also have Hawkeye? Am I playing the same person again? Ugh. Do you also have Squirrel Girl and forests that you're hiding? So Loki, Hawkeye, and Ruinous, huh? Alright. Here comes the black, most likely, or the white. It could be. My guess is black, though, given our play. Mm-hmm. Oh, that is a... Wait, no. If they Ruinous, they can destroy target token, then I sacrifice the other token. That's fine. No, they also have that? Now the Ruinous is fucking... Oh my god, they have 2 lightning strikes, and now they have the Ruinous Wrecking Crew, and I'm gonna lose. Oh. No, they don't! They don't! Yay! We do play this out here to try to put pressure. Unfortunately, that has Vigilance, which is why I considered not using Web Up, but the turn that we did, I'm playing this, but allowing them to fix up their hand more was just not in the cards, I think. Carillion, thank you so much for the streak. They didn't have it, but now they found it. Fuck. Oh, God. Son of a bitch. Okay. Hmm. Destroy token, I have to sacrifice a creature. This sucks. I think if I'd drawn a land here and was able to fight the Iron Man, then we wouldn't attack. Sorry, we would attack with the other thing. Alright, we gotta kill the Iron Man here. And then play the Pet Avengers. But it would have been good to draw the land here. I know that the, like, playing another creature is good. But, if we could have done the Abomination, it would have been sweet. It's a 6/6 as well, which sucks. I think I have to keep the... Actually, they might... Are they going to sacrifice the... Oh, yeah, they're going to sacrifice the Operative. It's worse than the Pet Avengers or the Abomination. Abomination can't fight the Wrecking Crew, though. So the question is whether we go wide. They're running freaking Agent 13. How do they... Ugh. I'm so sad. Alright, what do I want? I think I want Abomination still. Still have 5 cards in hand. Oh, Wrecking Crew was such a brutal hit off this. And the 2 lightning strikes earlier were rough. Alright. Because otherwise we would have been able to sacrifice something less important. Include the other 3 too. They have another Iron Man, okay. If they played Shuri first, Iron Man would have cost 1 less. Maybe they don't care. A land there to be able to fight the Iron Man would have been really nice to stop them from drawing cards this turn. Because I don't really want to trade my Pet Avengers for the Iron Man on the block if they move the Hawkeye and play an artifact. Too many lands and yet not enough. Because we hit our 3/7 drops. There's Loki. There's the power up. Do I kill Loki is the question. I think we have to kill Iron Man here. But if they had a spell that kills the Avengers and the Abomination, we're in a real deep shit. I've already used 2 pieces of removal, but nothing big yet. But they could have used something big against Abomination recently, so I'm not sure why they wouldn't have. But apparently they have it. They probably drew it. I don't think I was supposed to trade with Loki there. I was absolutely supposed to kill Iron Man. Could have Hulk Smash, could have any number of things. Tricksters again, okay. Huh, okay. That isn't the worst. Not good, but it's not the worst. That's a problem, the Doombot. And I drew a land. Hmm. Okay, we lose. At Wrecking Crew. With the 2 lightning strikes. Alright, I can supervillain lock up this or lock up this on the attack. But I still die no matter what. I needed this not to be a land. I don't have 2 more draws. I'm dead. On board. No matter what I do. I needed this to be something, but it wasn't. It was the 8th land. 24 cards left. Didn't hit the 7 on time. But we can hit the 8th. We needed anything. Anything to block. So that we could hold this back, block the Wrecking Crew, and then use the supervillain lockup on this. But, like, block this with the Wrecking Crew and this here, and then take 3 instead of dying. Yeah, they might have been looking up the stream, who knows? But, like... Yeah. Alright, concede. I needed this to be anything, and it wasn't. We got the 8th land for, like, the millionth time before we hit half our deck. 16 lands. Oh well. Next. At least we took a game. Or sorry, a round. A previous round. But damn. That was you? Why are you in chat? All right. Do I want to discard? I don't think so. I think we just, I'm gonna do it now. Fetch up the blue. And no attacks. I think they'd block there. I could have experimentally attacked, but we hold this back, I think. Alright, Khazar. I could hold up We Say Thee Nay, or I could, giant-sized flying ants, tap this down, get in for 2, and start trying to go fast. If we draw a 5th land, we play Titania full. I do like being able to tap down and then supervillain lock up the hide, but I also don't like the security officer. I think we're just gonna wait. I don't think 2 damage and the flyer is worth that just now. We can counter something if it's awful, or we can flying ant and then supervillain lock up. That's fine. I don't like them having 2 tappers, but I don't really have a lot of choice here. Alright, there's the 5th land. Instead of playing the thing, we will still go with the plan. What? Okay. Alright, they must have something they really want to play here, which is good, because we still have the We Say Thee Nay up, I guess. A red... Fuck! Please don't have Civil War. Or if you do, play it right now so I can counter it, and then never draw it again in the next drafts. The next rounds. Alright. Again, we're gonna wait. I could play this and discard a card. I don't think that's correct. No. Oh, they tapped that down for the reason. Oh, fuck. I cannot know that. Okay. Alright. Too good, too good. Well played. They still had enough mana. 6 mana. Alright. Didn't know they'd have to be able to play 2 and do that. Okay, so we're going to... Khazar... Like Pet Avengers or Khazar? Yeah, Khazar. No? Yeah, Khazar. So they exiled the thing, but they didn't cast it because we had the counterspell, I guess? Alright, so they're gonna get a lot of value out of this Daredevil, but I can, do some things here. Potentially. Alright, let's see what they do. Yeah, no worries. It's a key turn. So much worries. So much worries. Why did that take you forever to... What the fuck, man? Okay. Opponents have rares and mythics. We have a Loki. It's somewhere in the deck. Alright. Oh, we have an Absorbing Man too. We just haven't seen it in ages. I see you too know how to pet Avenger. I'm pretty sure I have to go nuts the Daredevil, even though the tappers are a problem. I don't know. They have 14 cards left with 23. Well, they got rid of a lot of lands with that. That was nice for them. All right. Well, that's annoying. So they still have 2 mana. Ant-Man! Making ants! It's only once per turn. So is it better to Titania or go nuts plus we say the nay? I think we have to go nuts. Reptile could end up being a huge problem too. I think, but the Daredevil draws cards, so I gotta do that. Are we teamworking? I don't know that I can afford to teamwork. I think I can't. But yeah, might just be dead here. We'll have to see. Like, the reptile is a real problem, and maybe I just need to not do Daredevil, if that can draw them stuffs. Hmm. One off being able to run Titania out, and then go nuts. Could have not done this for the 1/1, but I needed 2 bodies there as well. Okay, they're not going to do the attack this turn, it looks like. Or they may still, but they're not going to do the reptile. Could have countered that. Ooh, sexy. Do we want to counter something? Like, I'm terrified that in addition to this, they have Civil War, but I don't think I can afford to wait, given that they can tap 2 things here. I think we're gonna web up the Reptile? So they tap Titania down, pay the 2, and then the coming turn they tap something else down. Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe they tap the Zabu. No, the Giant Flies? Okay. I think I would have waited to the end of the turn to do this. But okay. I really... really hope they don't have something I need to counter here. I think I'm doing the tapper. Or actually, I should do this one. Well, it doesn't actually matter. Ooh, that's a good one. Couldn't have countered it anyway, though, so I'm glad we did the thing. Gorilla can stop the 3 damage. I don't think that's what we're doing. We do have another web up. We have the Falcon's Wing Harness. We have an epic fight. Wanted something with vigilance to be able to double an attack. It would be good, but the raft can tap it down anyway. But I guess we just do this. No, I want to kill the Viv Vision. I don't think I'd kill Reptile. That sucks. All right. I did. What the? This one... Target creature controlled to fight that one. Okay. At least that way, like, I could do this because then they couldn't tap it down, but I'm not going to attack with it anyway because I'm going to die on the swing back if I do that, so. This seemed the best way to go about it. No attacks in the turn. Fuck. All right, I can counter it, meaning that at least it can't, pump up this turn. Shit. That was a stupid top deck. We are magicking around, yep. Ooh! Top deck deserves a top deck. And then I stare at you for a lot more... Okay. This is stupid and I hate it. I'm gonna die to the reptile, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. Alright, we need Abomination. Land puts a counter in and gets us a little anti-token. Ant-Man! Na-na-na-na-na-na-na, Ant-Man! Okay. Sorry. Yeah. They have 10 cards left, we have 18. I did not expect to last that long after Earth Mightiest Heroes plus Daredevil, I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Doomy doom doom! Doom doom doom! Ant! Now you can't swing for 3 in your air. I don't even know whether you need to, but... Why do you say non-creature? Yeah. Because it'd be too much. I'm not winning it. No. But, we'll see. There is a board wipe in this. This is the OTJ. That makes one of your creatures indestructible and... The difference between us right now is that my lands get me value, which is nice. Only 11 so far. There's some here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now 12. Okay, yeah. Hercules! Ants! In my pants! No, we're on the mill plan, like, severely on the mill plan. I can't get through that. They have a 6/6 Reacher and a 6/6 on the ground. Oh, hello. Titania? I mean, if I put it on this, technically I can attack, but it's bad because they just double block here. And this thing is growing and doing more ants. So I think we put it on Titania. And then just pass. We just keep stopping them from tapping down enough flyers to block stuffs. I mean, it's possible that putting it on the 1/1 ant might be even better just because we just don't want to die to mass attack. And then this encourages them to take out one of our bigger creatures. So maybe. All right, I'm assuming that they have something for the Colleen Wing here to do. We're still gonna block here. I'm assuming it's +1/+1 and indestructible. But it could also be Helicarrier. Okay, I have to very carefully select the one I want to keep. I wish to keep this... Legendary person wish to keep this one. Okay. Then I think we Falcons up the Hercules. Well... It's gotta be a 3-power thing, so maybe it's... this one. No, but then that still trades. Hmm. Yeah, Hercules. Absorbing Man can become a copy of the Tapper or anything that pumps, like a Pet Avengers, and then we can keep making little 3/2s. So that's pretty cool. They have 4 cards left. I have 13, so... He is in the deck, yes. He's showing up now. Might be too late. 1 top, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know that we're winning this if they topped that. That's very bad for us. I do think I block. Oh wait, I can't come because I need an artifact, so we got to do this one. More ants in my pants. They have 2 cards left after this one. So yeah, 2 cards left here. Finally we found Loki.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey Chains, thank you so much for the 52 months. Holy shit. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. If you copy Falcon's Wings, you're still not flying. Alright, choose Blocka. Does anything give trample?
Bonjour.
I mean, obviously Reptile gains trample. I'm just talking about the other stuff.
Morning, Ariana.
this becomes 6, 7, 8, 5. Yep. All right. What you got? Well, I think that went quite well for me. Can I kill them somehow? With the 8-8 going. No, they can tap this down. I don't want to kill myself by drawing out, but I think drawing this is pretty good. Nice! Kill the security officer. Whew! I cannot believe we beat the... Earth's Mightiest Heroes and Daredevil. Damn. Okay. Return to sideboard. What the hell am I gonna do about this? We definitely need the other Pet Avengers. Is that better than the ant? I think that's better than the ant. That's close, though. I'm gonna cut the Doombot because they have the She-Hulk. Keep the flying ants. All right. Yeah, but I think we got... we got lucky with some of those. I think they could have attacked earlier with Reptile to clear the way a little bit for their tappers to do this stuff, but I'm really glad they didn't. I don't think I can keep this hand. God, if I get things that go nuts and do the epic fight, though, maybe... Having this much removal early is so good against their deck. But I just need creatures to wear the removal is the thing. I'm gonna mulligan. I'm gonna regret it instantly. Because Arena's a piece of shit. Alright. Yeeber. Alright. Need to draw lands. That's one. I'm keeping this off the Serpent Specialist alone, basically, and the Go Nuts. Like, because I can at least 2-for-1 myself to kill something important. Alright. Okay, Helicarrier Strike we know about. Gonna need another land. Gonna need a bigger boat. I can tap this down anyway. Bigger cup of tea. Hey, Mama Boo. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I missed that. Like, with the other one. No, don't touch my shit. I hate you. Land, please. Me. No. Hey, hurt by bullet. No. Okay, we're dead. That's an interesting question. What brings that up? All right, Hercules. Need that 5th land. Stuck with 2 Khazars is really sad. Oh, no, we're gonna die to that too. Okay. All right, we lose this one. Mulliganing down was rough, and we had kept a 1-lander. It is only expected that we wouldn't make it to 2 Khazars. But, yeah. Okay. Concede! All right. Because it doesn't front-load the lands if you need them. All right, let's continue. What brought that up hurt by bullet? Why are you asking what I believe after our death? Are you okay? I hope you're okay. Alright, I'm gonna need lands / land fetchers / things. Do I try to attack with the... They have 2 mana. I think I do. Huh. I mean, they could have Helicarrier Strike. But if I play this out first... So that's the Helicarrier Strike gone, which is nice. And I still got my counter.
Hello there.
Do I believe in life after love? Ooh, that's a nice draw. Okay, looks like they have the nuts. They have go nuts, I should say. They don't necessarily have the nuts. This is not the most powerful we've seen their deck. Nah, you got it, Zombob. I gotcha. A nuts, not the nuts, yes. Ugh. They're just trying to figure out which to fight with, I think. Go nuts. There it is. Now I could... Oh god, I could tap this down in case that's the Avengers thing where they could do the 5. I think I actually want to. Because in case it's like, tap target non-land permanent, in case it's Daredevil or, the thing that requires double green, the mythic that they have. And then we can web the Colleen up. I think I'm actually going to kill the spy kit. But first, let's go to combat. No! No, fuck. Alright, they're only gonna get a 2-2 back, that's fine. That's fine. I suppose. God, I hope they don't find the mythic. I think they have it in hand, honestly. I think that's what they kept, potentially. But now they have a 5/5 they can use. Yeah, here it is. Fuck. I was so close. I was so close. I told you, they're gonna draw it every time. And they're gonna hit a lot of lands that they don't need anyway, so that's fun. Alright, Viv will be able to draw them cards. I do have to attack a lot this turn. I think attacking is very good. The question is whether I play Khazar first, so that this might be a 4/4, or play the Savage Land, which has a really good attack back. And tap one thing. This is only really good if I hit a land. This is good, period, on the attack. I know it is. But if we got to land, this would be 4 damage, which would be a much bigger incentive to block. Maybe make another thing that they have to tap down. But that's brutal. I knew they had it. As soon as they like slammed it on top, I was just like, I can take out their things with 5 power, and then they drew She-Hulk. I'm pretty sure this is what they kept on top that one turn. And I tapped down the Skrull. And then they attacked with the Colleen, and I took care of the Colleen, but then they drew the She-Hulk. Damn. Morning, Lyrazel! Come on! Are you kidding me? What a top deck series. We had them empty-handed, essentially. Alright. If it were 7, I would play this. But I have to do this, I think. God. Miserable. Keep green open to possibly play Karilla was correct. The auto tapper got me there a little bit. I should have made sure. Target of ability. Nah, stop. Ugh. All right. Well, we can go pretty wide with the burrow backup. Okay, they can still tap down. They can't tap down the dinosaur here, which is interesting. We're just gonna empty our hand here, I think. Is there any reason to attack first? So this gets blocked by this plus like a 2/2. Probably not a good thing here. Although getting rid of the Pet Avengers is pretty good. But I think we just go wide now. Wait, they tap down. Okay. Yeah, no attacks. Okay, let's see whether we can get there. Okay. Damn. Hmm. I really wanted some stuffs here. Okay. Epic Fight, Web Up. We say Epic Fight, Web Up, Supervillain Lockup, Falcon's Wing Harness, Go Nuts are all in the deck here. Abomination also. All right, let's count. So this taps down something. Okay, that taps down something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 2 things get through, so it's only 4. Shit. If I go to 6... If I go to 6, if they tap things down, using this, these 2 things have to tap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think attack all will work. So I don't think we block. All right. They have 2 mana. 1, 2, 3. So if they don't tap, it's still bad. Wait, now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, they do tap. Okay, then they die. I think they needed not to tap. If they didn't tap, I think they weren't dead, and I would just have to play this out. Oof. What I thought they were going to do last turn is pump the Viv +2 so that it automatically got the 4 could to attack potentially, and then the next turn it could be a 6/6. Oof, I'll take the two wins. That was a hard fought set of matches. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh boy. Right, new draft. New draft. All right, I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Ugh. Take these and get more tea, maybe. Okay, that's not filling up fast. Still have to go to the restroom, but got Coke. We're back. All right, it looks like I might be able to make a sandwich. And then if this hasn't loaded, we'll go to a different thing.
Hello there.
Okay, that's getting there. Now I have my sandwich. I did find the sideboard to that deck I was working on yesterday, so that's nice. Phew. I thought it was the Kitty's deck sideboard, but it's not. It's the ETB sideboard. Alright, one more for the draft. We're waiting, but we have the sideboard for this deck here. Ultimis. Super fun. When it enters, tap all creatures your opponents control. And whenever a creature you control deals damage, combat damage to a player, draw a card. That's really fun with this because flickering tap all creatures your opponents control is super fun, and just a win con that's super sweet. Leyline, Seedborn Muse is gross. Rhystic Study, Diluvian Primordial, Cyclonic Rift. Abuelo! Woohoo! I'm doing traditional draft here. Stronic Resonator, Thraggy, Malanthrope, Wargate, Frilled Mystic, Lavinia of the 10th. This is so much fun. Detain each non-land permanent your opponent controls with converted mana 4 or less when it enters a battlefield. Just keep detaining. Stonehorn Dignitary. Somebody can't attack. So much fun. But again, these are mean, so I don't usually include them in the deck at the start. Virtue of Knowledge is really fun, and I might run this at some point. But these are all stuff that, like, sideboard for the deck so that I can alternately make it stronger or weaker, or like higher bracket or, you know, lower bracket, in other words. Or just keep it interesting by putting various other cards in. Virtue of Knowledge is very cool. All right, here we go. Let's ready up. But yeah, just like Numa, we are boycotting Cube. They have made a Phantom event as expensive as a real event, and it is really stupid and a money grab and unnecessary and greedy and awful. Ooh, let's go Tony Stark. There's a Falcon, Okoye, Bullseye, Go Nuts, Mir. But yeah, so we are boycotting that. I do apologize. Normally I love Cube, but I only love it when it's Phantom and not as expensive as a real frickin' draft. So, yeah. It's annoying. Okay, I have to decide whether I want to put... It's still, like, huh. Emeritus of Ideation is really tempting to put in this deck. Not only does this have an Ancestral Recall, but if you can flicker it, it gets an Ancestral Recall again. I don't even have to exile cards from my thing or attack. Ugh. Yeah, it is a pure money grab by Wizards, in my opinion. I hate it. Alright, we've got a Herbie and a Shuri. I think I've seen Shuri wheel. I think we got that first Herbie here. It is nice, but I think I'm gonna take the Herbie. There's also a Helicarrier, which is funny in this deck. Hydraulic Helper might wheel out of this pack if Shuri doesn't. Executive is also really good, but I want to take up the first Herbie first, I think. I want Iron Man. I wouldn't mind Iron Lad, but I would prefer the Iron Man. That's just the more powerful card. Super Intelligence, Frozen in Ice. Stark Industries. This is a good pack for us too. Bold Biochemist. Unfortunately, I'm passing bad signals to the left. So the question is whether I take Frozen in Ice or Super Intelligence here, because a lot of the time we're going to have little artifact poopers to put this on in theory. I think we take the Frozen in Ice. I just have learned that I really want removal very badly in this format, and red-blue doesn't have a lot of good removal. The red is always very conditional, and the this is where you get the unconditional, so to speak, blue. So I think I'm going to take that over Super Intelligence here. Bold Biochemist, Crimson Operative, Stark Industries, etc. Keeps us in blue. I'm also not married to this card, so... Alright. This draws cards. These two are good removal spells. I want the first Hulk Smash over the first Repulsor Blast, I'm pretty sure. So the question is Atuma or Hulk Smash, I think. I can also look at the green here with the thing. I don't think I want that, and I certainly don't want to go into the white at this point. So I think it's between a Hulk Smash and... I do like this card if you can find ways to get it through. If you have enough removal, I really like this card. Or if you have, like, the artifacts that can make it bigger at instant speed, the +1/+2 and untap. I think I am going to take the Atuma here, just to make sure that I can... Ooh! That is a really late hero in trading. Okay, we're just taking Agent 13. We will be Jeskai. I really want Lightning Strike, Hero in Trading, Iron Lad, and Agent 13. I also would not mind Bullseye in this deck, because oftentimes you're taking the little 1 mana that produces... This is pick 5? There must have been like 4 rares and mythics in this thing. But yeah, because oftentimes you're doing the little 1/1 that makes treasures, and then you can sacrifice those. But I'm gonna take this. Wiccan over Crimson Operative. I mean, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is fine here. Sure. Over Repulsor Blast, I think. That's close. Maybe I'm splashing the agent in a red-blue deck, but it's also likely right now that, like, the white is just better. But this is a pick where I may regret not taking the Repulsor Blast. Lightning Strike. Okay, that late. And a Repulsor Blast. Okay, I will regret a little bit not taking the Repulsor Blast, but not much. Okay. Another Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Alright, Hydraulic Helper would be good in the blue-white deck anyway. But I do think I want this if I go red. If I go red, I'm really gonna want this. But I might get it next pack. I'm gonna take the Helper. Stark Industries over Speed. And Panther Pounce. Panther Pounce is actually decent here too. But yeah, we'll grab this. And this. Nice, let's go, Jeskai! Loki works. I want that Red Guardian, Trickster Stratagem, and Raft Security. Unfortunately, we didn't find any Iron Man. Otherwise, I would be like... I mean, besides this one. But, like, otherwise I would be much more heavily in the red. And that Agent 13 was so late. I don't think white's necessarily open, but I do like this so far. I mean, worst case, we can just play this as a 5/5 Flying Haste or flip it later. Because right now we don't have much of the artifact deck. It just doesn't... We didn't see many of the pieces of it. Alright. Let's go. Currently, the only thing we really want to flicker with Wiccan is Herbie. But Loki does help us. Like, if we flicker our own things, Loki does draw cards off Wiccan's ability. Why are there so many board wipes in Standard? I feel you. I'm so sorry. I don't play Standard, for multiple reasons. Alright, we're gonna... This pack is awful for us. Like, obviously there's Kree Sentinel and I Am Iron Man. We're gonna take the Surveillance Room, but we're gonna take the Political Triumph and see what we can do here. I don't produce a lot of things that produce multiple tokens or creatures at once, but I still am gonna take this because it's one of the better cards in the pack. Even I do hate it late, so I don't run it as much in competitive circumstances. But yeah, they felt the rotation happen once and forever. Yeah, I mean, I understand why they wanted it to be faster of rotation. Slower of rotation because they didn't want people to have to buy new decks all the time. But with each set release, people have to buy new decks anyway because they're just releasing sets like this now, and it's so stupid. But yes, that's why we have so many board wipes and things like that. Yeah. The power creep has meant that most things need board wipes, and it's really rough. Yeah, I don't think the red's open, really. Like, we've got the operative here, but there's an agent here. I don't have any teamwork yet, so I think I want this Brave Brawler instead. There's also We Say Thee Nay, perfectly fine, but I think I want this Brave Brawler. Captain America. There's a Super Suit and a Herbie here, too. I wanted to do the artifact deck, god damn it. Now we're just gonna have a kind of middling white-blue deck. Meh. Somehow. Alright. Panther Pounce, Marvel. Avengers Hanger. We're just gonna take the Avengers Hanger. Burrow Backup is one of the things that I was looking for because it makes Political Triumph a lot better. It also fixes for our stuffs. Otherwise, I would take We Say Thee Nay. Yeah, there's no red, like, coming from this direction either. That's weird. Okay. There's a lot of red coming from the other direction, just mostly removal spells and not, like, the good creatures that we would really want. But I don't have good white removal either here, so this is a little rough. Heh. I'm gonna try Pim Particles over the Iron Man. I think I like Iron Man better in this deck just because it pumps something. But we're gonna try the Pim Particles out here. We have two things that if they are, you know, if something becomes unblockable, then we can, like, so this one, if it becomes unblockable, and this one, if something else becomes unblockable, we can draw a card. So it's 2 cards that this potentially represents. Surveillance room. All right, we can fix for all the Jeskai. Is Standard as large as Pioneer was when it became a format? I don't know, but that's a good question. Quite possible. Cosmic Cube is a good one. I'm really sad to pass that supervillain lockup. No, it's not a distraction. I mean, I'm here to chat too. You want to grind your dailies, yeah, but you keep getting wiped. I understand. I don't want Armor Wars. Return to the ranks. Mana value 2 or less. Tony Stark would come back. Loki might come back. This isn't bad. But I think I want this shield drone. There's a super intelligence. This isn't actively bad. It's bad early. Still gonna take the shield drone, I think. Damn it. Alright, well, we're taking it. Well, no, take up the shield is better. Fudge. I don't have that many artifacts, it turns out. 5 artifacts, and that would be 6. I should take up the shield. I'm gonna take up the shield. Nice! Web up pick 4, let's go. Drafting is cognitively demanding, definitely. So is Standard, of course, and all the other formats of Magic, but I know I needed to be responsible. I hate it. Another take up the shield, Hulk Smash, Lightning Strike. I don't know how much of the red we're actually gonna run. I think we're just gonna take another take up the shield. Herbie Doombot Forge. I think it's another Herbie. Drone Flock over Kid Loki. Another Wiccan? That's a possibility. I think I like Wiccan better than Marvel, so I might run 2 Wiccans over that. Agent of Atlas, I guess? Misty's fine, but... eh. Hulk Smash. Sideboard. Black Widow's fun, but... howdy bitty! Alright. This I might run. Over second Agent of Atlas. We do want... no, we're gonna take an Agent of Atlas. I do want as many 2-drops as possible if I'm running Agent 13, because you want to be able to attack. Do I need Rewrite History? I might need Rewrite History against some decks. Oh, well, there's the Hulk Smashes. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I really wanted to be in the Artifact deck, but I don't think we definitely didn't make it there. I think somebody else was absolutely in it to start with, so too bad. Finally got my Tony Stark, and no. All right. But yeah, okay. Let's see. No, it's 2026 in the United States, where Trump is trying to rewrite history all the time. He's literally personally at war with, like, the Smithsonian. Not kidding. If you want to look it up if you're from another country, you should absolutely look it up. It is fucking appalling. All right, let's see. This is not great. It's pretty bad, in fact. We're definitely not gonna run as much of this red. We just want to flip this on occasion. That's kind of it. One of the things I really regret is not picking up an artifact that we can keep attaching to this. Hydraulic Helper is fine in getting to Herbie faster and the Wakandan Drone Flock, but I don't think it's worth running here. I think we have to be a little bit more aggressive than that. I think we need both Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. because they do pump our things that are attacking, which is really important for the Cosmic Cube. I don't think we're going to run the Marvel. I would think 2 Wiccans is correct. Potentially. I might only run 1, but yeah. This is important too for the pump. Quake is less important, even though it is a 3/3 on the attack. I do like this card, especially with a couple, like the instance that we do have. Pounce, Shields. Actually, I don't even know we're writing Strike. I probably still will. I mean, so many fixers if I do run, like, a couple of the red. We won't run, like, a mountain, but maybe a mountain in, like, 1 tap land in the surveillance room. Hmm. Okay. Let's look. Don't tempt me with a good time. All right. Ugh, I like the strike. I just don't think I'm supposed to do it. It's not very good, but I need it, I think. Hmm. Ugh. All right. I mean, it's a deck. I'm so sad we weren't able to get the artifact deck. Oh well. All right. Trying to figure out if 3 tap lands are worth it for this being late. I think maybe 2. Plus the surveillance room. Like, I think I want to cut maybe as Stark Industries. Add 1 blue. I am so trying to save up. I'm trying so hard to save up for Hobbit. It's so expensive. I need to buy the collector booster box for the YouTube channel so we can you can get your dopamine without having to buy him yourself. But I'm working hard to do that. All right. I think this is the deck. I don't think it's good, but let's go. Maybe we can steal a win or two. I'm guessing we're playing against the person who actually got the artifact deck. Fuck. Hate you. Just watch the original animated Hobbit. It is freaking fantastic. Draw card! It's wonderful. Shut up. It's my childhood. Why would you put that there? Oh, they need Hulk Smash? They could have put this here and then done that. That's weird. Alright. Okay, am I playing anything? I want to play Herbie. I want to draw a card first to see. Am I attacking is the question. I could attack with War Machine. I think we actually do this. Okay, that's a lot of land. The new He-Man was delightful? Oh. Okay. Jesus Christ! That is crazy! So this gets countered, maybe. Okay. Alright, let's hope I'm not dead before I can use this. I don't think I want to use it there. Alright. Team tactics. Good to know. Holy shit. Okay. That was a lot. Why bounce War Machine there? Just to keep it... It would come back into the battlefield. I just wanted to bounce something. It didn't matter. I have to bounce something. And there was possibility of fighting or doing stuff like that post, but I didn't foresee this rare. Alright. This is going to be a problem for me. I think I want to bring in the other Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Cut him. All right. I could have bounced Herbie. There was just some small, like, value in doing the other way. I don't think I can keep this. I really like having this, but if I don't have a blue source, I don't get to play this afterwards. And it has to be particularly blue, which we have technically 8 sources of, but the surveillance room requires an extra mana. So I think we mulligan this. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Alrighty then. No. No blue for you. No red either. Get wrecked. Okay. Fine. You had to have red. Your splash color for your 1 card. Give me a 2-drop so at least an Agent 13 can start getting going. Okay, well. Fuck. I need a 2-drop more than I need an island there, I think. No, lightning strike? Fuck. Hulk smash, okay. They did have it. That was part of why we did the other thing. Alright, they have 2 cards left in hand. I can do this for 2 3/2s. I really want that political triumph to show up on time, but too late. Super suit, okay. So if they play the 3, they lose their... But they could do the... Yeah, okay, we gotta do this. Cosmic Cube would have been good right about now, or... Again, that political triumph was... We don't seem to be getting early at any time, which again, it's very bad late, but I needed something. Why not attack first? Because I'm not gonna block. Interesting. They have another artifact? Another super? Interesting. I guess we take out the helper then. Oh, okay. God, if they have the 3 damage spell, I lose these 2 and the Wakandan drone flock. Maybe for that reason it was better to attack with the Agents of the Shield. Yeah, that might have been. No, but this wasn't gonna die anyway. Hmm. I can be patient, I think, here. Really want to... Nah, we'll scry 2, at least. Yeah, that'll work. Hmm. Okay. There it is. Yarp. Okay. Whew. All right. Tony 5-5 flyer coming in. Okay. All right, we did it. Got 1 round. 1 round. All right, I'm still messing. Oh, nope. Got an opponent. Okay. Mm-hmm. We're getting started way too slowly. Want to counter this? Okay. Look at that mana fixing. That's a lot of good value. Hmm. Hi, Flirtamon, thank you so much for the raid. Have so much fun. Hey, Raiders, what were you playing early today? Alright, we're gonna get wrecked by whatever this is, I'm pretty sure. Had too slow a start, unfortunately. Wow, they've gotten so much value off the mole man. Maybe I should have taken care of it. I was considering it. I need a land, then I can Loki plus War Machine trigger, and then draw a card. In theory, if not in practice. The moles! They are here! They molen! Alright, they have 2 cards in hand. They can sacrifice moles to draw. If they have Helicarrier Strike, I really don't want to deal with that. So I didn't attack with this. Justice, okay. Hmm. Alright, this looks like a free attack for them, but it could be something else. We're still gonna do this. Okay, that's a good one. I kind of want to web up the Kingpin's Enforcers while they can't sacrifice it right now. But I also want a Raft Security Officer on their turn to draw a card. And keep up the take up the shield. Hmm. I have to potentially take quite a bit of damage if I don't... If I web up this turn. I think we're gonna let them untap. That's annoying. Okay. Glad we have take up the shield. Unfortunately, I'm not going to gain any life from it because they don't have to attack this turn. Are we cubing? Or are we wickening? Flickering most of their stuff is not good because it can't do token. So I can also just double spell here. Take out the kingpins and the crossbones. Hmm. That's interesting. Not a good spot. Can I afford to go to 2 is the question. It's 5, 6, 7. They have 1 card in hand. We're gonna risk it. I find if I cube. Brave Brawler would be one of them. Take up the shield would be interesting. Herbie. Condon Drone Flock. I can also Wicken and hold up Panther Pounce. Or the tap. Or I could play Loki, draw a card. That's tough. I'm gonna have fun. I don't know that this is correct. Wiccan is good, but flickering any of their stuff is very bad. Except maybe Mole Man. Ah, boy. Okay. We want the other take up the shield is the main thing. Um... Could just play the Agent of Atlas up and tap down the Killmonger. But I can just lose this here. That's fine. There it is. I have to, huh? Am I gonna be able to... Oh, God. This one, fine. Because if I did crossbones, then it would just come back as an actual thing. And I'd lose the enchantment. That's why. Alright. Whew. That was a thing. Some really cool stuff here. We're just gonna run it back. It's a flicker, not even a bounce. It's a flicker until end of turn, as opposed to just a pure flicker. Well, flicker itself was until end of turn. That's no bueno, but it does have early game. I have to hope we don't draw any lands, and hopefully this makes it so that we don't. But if we draw in intermediate lands, we're... Oh, fuck. Literally fucked. Okay. Alright. So we play Agent of Atlas. We hope to draw into Agent 13. We'll play Brave Brawler first, actually. No, we'll play Agent of Atlas. Naked Troopers. Milling those two. That's good for us. Those are good cards. And I drew another fucking land. Okay. Whee! Alright, let's do this. I don't think I attack here. I don't want to exchange 2 damage for 3. Agent of Atlas can block the Hydra Troopers happily. You're getting to see 3 cards? Oh, enjoy. My hand is bad! Joke's on you. Sorry. Sure. It's funny you didn't attack first, then you'd see 4, but okay. This is a red source in case we draw the thing, but I don't think I can keep any lands. I will keep Frozen in Ice, though. Alright, so they sacrifice a creature to kill Brave Brawler or the Flyer? Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Don't really want to trade the Brawler for that because we do want to gain life. Sure. Ooh! Thanks for putting that back on top. Do I see a reason to hold this land? Yeah. That's fine. Yay, more counter! No, they do a Killmonger. Yeah. Bad. Okay. No, they also have Go Nuts? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that's freaking annoying. I was so happy with where we were. And then no. Okay. Alright, they're gonna do Killmonger on Red Room. Sorry, on Red Room and Brawler. They might do it on Political Triumph. I doubt it, though. If they do, that's actually pretty good for us. Alright, let's hope we can get there. Alright, I might be dead. We'll see. Let's take at least 9 here. Yeah, if they had something else, yeah, probably. That can tap down the Justice. I think I have to keep that, even though I really do want... I mean, Take Up the Shield would be good. Web Up would be good. There's a few other things that would be better, but... How much do I have to block this turn? I think I have to keep this. That sucks. I don't have the red for that. I think that's going to be too slow. Alright. This is going to be rough. Alright, if they have any more removal, I think we actually do this. Fuck that! 2 Killmongers! What the fuck, man? Oh, God. I think that's the wrong thing to kill, but that won't matter, because we're gonna draw a land. Alright, next... 2 Killmongers and a Justice there. That was rough. I need to keep running this back, but we need to draw a little bit better. There's a lot of land, unfortunately. I kept the 5, and then unfortunately we drew a couple in the interim between hitting the 4. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Alright, whatever. I give up. Do I need double blue for any reason? Not anymore, I don't think. Alright. Tony! Help. Looking for a black source. Holy shit! How many crazy cards do you have? Alright, I really just want another land. Raft doesn't do anything against Serpent, but it does against other things that they might have. Sadness. Needed a land. They also have that? Oh boy. Okay. I'm not gonna run into the counterspell here. Alright, they probably already have a Killmonger in hand. We gotta keep this up. Alright, but I didn't get a land. Still not getting anything? Okay. I mean, we don't have that many artifacts, but we also don't have that like, so few that we, like, in 8 looks, we should have seen something. Alright. Hello. There goes Mole Man as well. Ugh. Hmm. They have no blue open. I can web up the Serpent Society. But I didn't draw another land, so I still can't take up the shield up. But honestly, what are they gonna take out? I mean, Doom Rain... I could also get the Doom Rain Supreme. That's not the worst to do. Because if Killmonger comes down, that's 2 more counters. Okay, we do have redundancy, so that's not the worst. Ah, fuck. That sucks. Alright, I think we're gonna lose this one. Fucking hell. Okay, their draw is just unbelievable. That sucks. That's ridiculous. They found justice all 3 games. Not much I can do here. Especially if they have the counterspell still. You can do this prior to blocks, because they might have, what's it? Tony goes here. Four goes here. If they have 1 pump, we lose. Cut it out. Could you just draw a land? Alright, we lose. The justice there was brutal. Can I survive? No, they have a menace creature here. I tap down the menacer. No. Okay, well, that sucked. We needed to find... Well, I needed them not to find quite so much interaction, and the pump guy was the game. Pump all your thingies. Oh. Alright, too bad. Too bad. All right, did I already make sure I took out the Teferi's protection from that deck? Let's see. Moxfield. Oh, we have an opponent. Okay, I'll go back to that in a second. I think I'd already took out Tef's protection. Yeah, okay. And I put in the Mind Stone. Good, okay. Still, you motherfucker. Whatever, I'm risking it for the biscuit. If we draw one land, we're doing great because we can surveil and scry with this. Alright. Arena's a schmuck today. I want that, but I can't keep it. Need lands. That is not a fucking land. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That is so many non-lands. I hate it. Thanks. Son of a bitch. Well, Arena says F you. It's a Death Touch commander, yeah, because the poison is just if opponents want to target it, and it'll keep coming back into play, so people have to be careful about targeting it. But the point is that if you have other Death Touch creatures, when they die, opponents have to sacrifice creatures. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we lose. And that deck is 48% lands. And I lose to the Medieval Squirrel Girl, which here is completely unbeatable because I can't draw my fucking third land. Deck is, yeah. 50% lands, okay. I think at this point we just concede. Because I would have to draw a land, so either a blue land and Frozen in Ice, or a white land and Web Up to make this work. God, well, whatever. See how it goes. So there's a land, and now we need Web Up. I actually have to get Web Up, right? I cannot win this otherwise. Because the land is good. Fuck. Hmm. The thing is, the surveillance room also allows the reason I kept the surveillance room is it also allows Frozen Ice to be an out, so it increases the outs by half. Half again. Sorry, twice. I wouldn't have kept it if it were another land, for example, unless it was blue. But that's why I kept this one. Oh, fuck. Alrighty then, let's go to the next game. Yeah. Okay, getting stuck onto no bueno. Arena's really mean. God. But yeah, I think that was the only one that I would keep, because not only does it try and find us the next card, but it also allows the blue, the blue enchantment to be an out. I'd like to draw an untapped land for the drone flock into another land for the backup, I guess. There's the web up. Okay. What I can do... They could have a lightning strike, but forcing them to use it makes them use the treasure token. I could basically land cycle and play Loki, but I don't think that's as good as doing this. So Loki, if we use web up, will draw us a card. I want to save the web up for a squirrel girl. I don't think I'm going to use it on the Sentinel. We do have another web up. And wait, do we? No, we have another frozen and ice. Oh, we have frozen and ice rather. Okay. How good is it to just web up the damn Kree Sentinel and attack all? It'll really suck if they have, what's it? I think we just Captain America. And attack with the things that can be 5 power. Okay. They took it? Alright, so this should be lethal next turn, unless they gain life. Okay. Yeah, we gotta hope they don't find Squirrel Girl and yeah. Or we have removal for it prior to them getting stuffs, I guess. Ooh. Looking for lands. That is a land. It's not the land I want, but maybe it's the land I deserve. I won't be able to play anything on 2 here. But I'll be able to play shield on 3. Ah, the scroll. Do I want to Do I want to frozen and ice the Skrull? They have 3 cards in hand? Hmm. If they have a lightning strike, Loki will kill both drone and the little bugger, but that's fine. I like slowing them down, but okay, we're gonna do this. Hope to draw a land for the Herbie. Please give me a land. Untapped white, please. Okay, so Loki can pump and then Knight becomes a 3/2. Oh, I wanted another land so I could Cosmic Cube. Oh well. Training regimen. Oh boy. That sucks. Alright. Crap. Just a land there. And we'd be having a game. Now I don't think we are. I think I have to use the frozen and ice. Hmm. This is really rough, because if they now draw Squirrel Girl, which of course they're going to do, it's gonna be shit. Alright, that's Ant-Man's army. It's not as bad. But they can put a counter on anything else, and then the Knight does 4. We just needed a land there to double spell load, like, creatures or something. What the fuck, deck? We're 15 cards in! You can't even give us 5 mana? Like, that's not that hard. Son of a bitch. I cannot double... Ugh. I have to do Loki plus take up the shield, and this is just misery. We will have not played the Cosmic Cube more than once, I think. And we just needed 1 land. That's 2 games of fucking... Oh, and that's a perfect draw for them to keep drawing. We just needed fucking... It's 2 games of mana screw, so that's fun. I think we actually have to Cosmic Cube here. Forcing it to block with the Mr. Hyde. Nah, maybe not. Maybe we just... Agent of Atlas, hold up, take up the shield again. They're gonna draw 2 cards. What if I don't hit a 3-drop? This is so sad. There was a turn where we had Herbie where we could have played the shield and then started getting effects for it, but... God damn. If we web up the Mr. Hyde, then they're not drawing as fast, but the Regiment is also an issue. And I don't have any answers for Squirrel Girl when they find it, but here we go! They probably have a lightning strike. And they know they'd have a lightning strike in there somewhere. I need to gain life somehow. So Cap... Brave Brawler. Pray. Yes. Good Panther Pounce here. I think we do. Yeah. No, I think we Panther Pounce. That gives us 6 in the air that we're gaining where they can't block. And so they're at 1, so they can't really attack the next turn either. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Yay, at least we got 2-1. It does suck to lose the first round, like, or any round in there. in this, because obviously your net, then you know you cannot make your money back, but it is a good test of your mental fortitude to keep going anyway. So it is nice. And honestly, this is the way Magic should be played, but they should have better pricing for this, but oh well. No, the best of one and best of three do not share draft tables. You will, I do not believe. All right, we'll take a vision quest. There's a Trickster Stratagem would be one of the things that I considered. There's a Lightning Strike, Burrow Backup, Avengers Tower. Viv over Frozen and Ice? That's close. But I really do want that with the vision quest. That is super sweet with it. Yeah, 33%, yeah. It is rough. It is really rough. Because if you win 3 in best of 1, you get 2/3 of your money back. You get that 66%, so... Yeah. So I think that's when you get 1,000 back. It really should be better rewards on the best of 3. Because it is real Magic. Pick 2 drafts are not... I don't like pick 2 drafts online. I think they're perfectly fine for getting people into the store. They're not real drafts either. They're really good for the stores because they get people to go in there and they get people to draft because they know they'll fire more likely. And then the more people come, the more you can actually fire real drafts. But yeah. Okay, this is a fine early game play. There's also Baron if we want to do some silliness. Take up the shield is good. I don't have to be married to this. I could just take Baron. Baron's really fun. I do love this as especially a sideboard card in best of 3. So normally I'm really heavy on this one. I just... This card is so much fun. I'm gonna take this. Okay, Yellow Jacket, Brave Brawler. Nothing in red, blue that I care about, so let's just take this Yellow Jacket and move in. Hydra Salts, Shield Deployment Drone. Shield Deployment Drone is the best here. Hydra Salt's still a villain and allows us to do the Grixis bullshit, but Shield is a better card. Early, I prefer to take this one because if we get equipment, it's very good. But this card is so good, and I really want that one normally, but I'm gonna take this. Okay, another shield deployment drone and a crossbones. Also operative. I think we take the shield deployment drone and go blue-green. Sorry, blue-black. I think that's correct. Crossbones is fun, but I think I prefer this card. Ooh, Brutes and Fisk Tower. Let's take the Brutes. That'll allow us to splash the Vision Quest if we want. Okay, Super Suit and Stolen Star Tech. We'll take the Stolen Star Tech this time because for the Swordsman here, I wouldn't mind the Super Suit either. But I think I want the first Star Tech over the first Super Suit. Okay, Guess I should have taken the other one, but I'll take both. That's fine. I am Iron Man's a fine pickup here. Okay. Not a bad start. I did pass that Kang in the beginning, so somebody might be in both. It might be in both these colors, unfortunately, the blue-black, because I did pass the Kang and that didn't come back. Maybe they're splashing for it, who knows, but let's hope this works out. Decoy Ploy will probably not be great in this. We only have like one hero so far. Ooh, actually we have two heroes, because Swordsman is also a hero. I'm taking Skrull! Maybe we will one of these. Damn it, there's a shield deployment drone in here, but let's go. Stupid card is stupid. Let's go. Cruel Alliance here over Moonstone. Skrull's so good. So stupid. All right. Also, if we can get a few more triple black... No, I'm just kidding. We're now gonna run the Decoy Ploy. If we don't get any other, like, recursion, we're gonna run the Decoy Ploy anyway, just because, we have Super Skrull and we need it back. Here... I do have 2 Stark Tech for the Ronin if I want it. Agent 13's the best card. If you're not already in, like, the blue, green dinosaur stuffs. Artifact stuff, rather. There is a Grim Reaper. There is a Herbie. There's a Legionnaire. Ronin is very good here. Yuck. I'm gonna take the Reaper for now. Wiccan? Nice. Actually, there's Dark Fortress. I have to take the Dark Fortress. Ah, Wiccan is so good with the shield deployment drones. And the Hydra Troopers. I want the red for the Super Skrull very badly, and that's why I'm looking at this. But I think I need to get good creatures first. Like, good deck first, then try to splash the, like, the red for it. That's fine. Alright, Moonstone, if we can get some stuffs. There's also Agents of Hydra. Hydraulic Helper's only so-so here. We do produce tokens here and here, and potentially here for the Mr. Fantastic, but I don't think that's worth taking there. Okay, Futurist Forge or Robot Domination. Or a basic Land Cycler. I think it's one of these two. I think it's gonna be the Kree Sentinel. Okay, Ninja or Agents. I do need 2-drop, but I think I'm going to take the... Ooh, Echo's also really fun for the shield drones. Troopers. Technically this too, or the +1. Dang it, that's a freaking picky Skrull. Alright, Ooh, we got the red anyway. Ooh, Madam Hydra and a Bold Biochemist. Okay, wait. So I have Quinjet and Kree already to fix. I think I want this Bold Biochemist more than I want the Stark Industries. I need the 3-drop, and that's a really good one. I don't want any of this, so I'm gonna take this for sideboard stuffs. Now we take a Ronin, I guess. Over Rewrite History? That's close. Because Rewrite History allows us to get back the Vision Quest and the Cruel Alliance. Eh. Alright. So I have a full pack to get, like, a tiny bit... Whoa. Ah, shit. Is that white better than all my blue? Or just better than my red? No. I think we take 2 evil to stay dead or another shield deployment drone here. I think I'm going to take the 2 evil to stay dead. That hurts. Frozen in ice here over Arnim Sola and the rest of this bullshit. MODOK, let's go! Pick 3! Ah! Yeah. Alright, we also have this basic land cycler. We're covered on getting the red. Gosh, stratagem? Hell's Kitchen. Hi, Krebs, how you doing? Pod draft. Yeah, pod drafting is when you draft within the draft pod, literally. Where you play the people you've drafted against. League here is what is normally done. Is there any chance I'm running robot domination? Domination. I don't think I have. It is pretty good, but I don't think I'm actually going to be running it here. I'm going to take 40 gems. Kingpin's Enforcers, Futurist Forge. There is also Iron Lad. I do have a decent number of artifacts in this. We have 9 artifacts. And it gets MODOK. I'm going to take Iron Lad. Yeah, super intelligence. Okay. Rocks and Brutes. Okay. Number 2. Ninja number 2. Super suit. Actually, do I want another 2-drop? I don't have ways to sacrifice this that matter. I think I want the super suit. Robot domination has been terrible for you? I'm sorry. What happened? Oh, Hulk smash myself. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Thank you for the apology. Really appreciate it. Sideboard. If they're a slower, bigger deck, we might sub in the infiltration. Well, got it anyway. All right. I mean, it's not always 4 mana do nothing. It depends on, like, if you attack and they have to block, or if they're going to attack the next turn and you're going to be blocking, and then you get to draw cards. It's good. The problem is if you're behind, in which case, sucktastic. I've had them Civil War me and then I die. Because I can't afford any of my creatures to die at that point. But Civil War just kills you anyway, so. All right. No, if your head is not necessary. I mean, if you're at parity or ahead, it's good. So here's our little mana cyclers. We also have a Quinjet if we want to run those. I'm thinking about this. No, Super Intelligence is very good in this deck because we have 2 shield deployment drones. And you can put it on the 1/1, and at the worst case scenario, they're using a really good, like an actual removal spell on something you don't give a shit about. There are a couple of like major decisions to be made here. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, so let's start by finding the sort of core of the creatures. Don't tell me what I have to do. You're not my dad. Not my real dad. So these are the core of the creatures. These are the ones we're absolutely running. We need these 3 2-drops just because they're very good, period. We need 2 drops. In addition to, we're going to run at least 2 of these because they are land cyclers, and that's another thing we're planning on doing on 2. So that gives us more things to do on 2 than because we just don't have that many 2-drops. Now, after that, we need to, these are just good 3-drops that are fine. And no matter how many, equipment we run, I still want to run these 3, I think. So, Super Skrull is a bomb, MODOK's a bomb. Wiccan is really good in this deck because resetting some of these things is really nice. Bold Biochemist can then redraw cards, Shield can poop out more tokens, etc. Even just flickering a villain so that this gets another +1/+1 and gains lifelink is also nice. So this is the absolute core of the creatures. The cards on the right here, the other creatures, depend on the build of the rest of the deck. This does non-land, non-token permanents. It depends on what we're doing here. It could flicker something else. It just, right now we're looking at the creatures. So based on the rest of the, these are hypothetical, are weaker or hypothetical based on the constitution of the rest of the deck. But this is the core of the creatures, in my opinion. Now, as far as the spells go, The non-core are at least these two. And depending on how many equipment slash artifact stuff, it's these three. These are like whatever, like especially super suit, because at least one stolen Stark tech we're gonna want if we're gonna run swordsman, and just to protect stuff. So we definitely want recursion because we do have two really powerful bombs. We definitely want the interaction, which is the Frozen and Ice, the Cruel Alliance, the Trickster Stratagem. Then we have Vision Quest, which I absolutely want because it gets back not only MODOK, but also these three currently. Now, if I run this Vision Quest, which I think I will because of this, then I'm going to want to prioritize having a few more artifacts in the deck, artifact creatures in particular, because I don't want them all to be, I don't want action, like if they're all in play, that's a rough point for us. And that probably means that we do run at least one of the Sentinel as one of the things, as opposed to the two Rocks and Brutes instead. So this probably comes in if we do this. And we want to run at least one of these. So I'm going to cut one for now. So that is going to be that for now. So now we look at the rest of this. I think we do run Iron Lad. Even whether we run the super suit and the two Stark techs or just one Stark tech, we still run Iron Lad just because it can maybe draw us into like some other stuff. So if we run all three equipment, then I definitely want Ronin. I don't know if I want to run all three equipment. That's a lot of spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'd be 10 spells. I don't think that's necessarily correct. But even if I run just the two, Ronin's not awful. It's still a 3/3 for 3, which is not a horrible ROI in limited. Moonstone is a question. We don't actually have that much connive. We have the stratagem. We have the two basic landers that we discard. If we run Baron, we are going to want to run Moonstone, though. Baron's a lot worse when you're 3 color than when if you're 2, or even 1, of course. But we'll see. The other things that I want to look at are obviously Grim Reaper and Unliving Legionnaire for further recursion of these two beyond the Cruel Alliance. Legionnaire is a possibility just because it has evasion and is also, you know, an interesting prospect for recursion. It's a 7-drop. We don't have another 7-drop besides the quest. It's not necessarily a 7-drop. You can play it on 4 and then up it later. But I have to make those decisions. I don't think the Troopers ever makes it in here. So we can let that go. I don't think the Decoy Ploy ever makes it in here because we have other options for recursion in addition to the You Will Stay Dead. And we have very few heroes. It's like these three, the Wiccan, Viv, and Iron Lad, I believe, and the Swordsman, which we wouldn't want to get back with that anyway. The decisions to be made here are difficult. I don't think Iron Man makes it. I think the super suit and the two of these are a question. If we run Baron Helmet Zemo, we're going to want to prioritize black cards over blue. And so we may need to alter some of this. But we certainly wouldn't run the super suit. If we run the Zemo, we might not run the super intelligence. The conniving off this does make Moonstone a lot better, and the Zemo. And we do have 3 fixers. That's fascinating. And I am going to be very light on the blue as well. I think Zemo's quite powerful. Wait, what? Come back. Come back. Okay. All right, let me think. Ultron Drone is only tempting because it is another artifact for the Iron Lad to find and for the Vision Quest to work with, but I just don't think we absolutely need to do that. Let's do the Baron Helmet build with Moonstone. And let's cut all of the rest of this for a second. Okay, if I run the Baron... I think we cut the super intelligence. And we add a ninja, I think. Ronin is a possibility. Really like super intelligence in this deck, though. Helmet Zemo is one of the ways we draw. This would be the other way we draw, really, in addition to the biochemist. So... Ronin is 2 life. You can only do it once per turn. The activation of sacrificing equipment is a sorcery. In this deck, obviously, we'd run just 1 mountain. I haven't messed with the lands yet because we haven't figured out the composition of the deck. Woof. I can... The other thing that I can do, of course, is cut the red and go a little heavier black. Just run the Quinjet in order to be able to activate the Super Skrull abilities. And maybe 1 mountain. Or like the other brutes as well. To make the draw better. We'd cut a bit down on the artifact stuff, then we'd add more black. And it's possible that that's correct. This is more fun, though. We go 16 land and the other and 3 mana cyclers. I think. Let's try this. We can always change it out between rounds. Rona is a possibility. I didn't see a place to put it. And we only have 2 equipment. I don't think that's correct. If I put Ronan in, I'd cut the draw effect and put the other artifact in. Equipment. It needed to be okay. But I decided this way for now. Okay. Why is this my life? Whatever. Okay. This is why we have so many extra swamps. I mean, that other hand was vaguely tempting because it did have triple black in it. Oh no. Like up to 1 lander? They didn't realize that this doesn't add... Okay. Both teams played hard. They're at least in Sultai. Does that change anything? The ninjas get better against that, I'm pretty sure. But for now, I'm gonna leave it as it is. But we may definitely want to side in against with the ninjas. Against Biggins. Okay. This is a land cycler? Want to counter Baron? Hopefully you can't then counter Super Scroll. Lightning Strike? Okay. I'm gonna save this for when this dies. I'm not gonna get greedy like that. If it doesn't die this turn, I can draw 4 cards. We're putting a stop on upkeep so I can draw the Stolen Star tech. Not a surprise, but it's an extra draw, so... Could have played Moonstone and had some fun, but I think this is right. We could have played Trickster Stratagem on the Iron Fist, which I think is one of the only ways they win here. But they have the Jessica Jones. I don't know what else they have. I like just keeping this up, too. Just putting out a few more bodies. Whoa, they got the Avengers disassembled. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's annoying. I could also have shot the Iron Fist. But yeah. That doesn't kill it. It's sad. Alright, 5 damage to my face. I have to face a lot of stuff on the ground, unless I get a flyer. We have to Frozen and Ice the Iron Fist. Oh, MODOK would be so gross against them if we had that. I'm sorry, I forgot that was in the deck. Hmm. No MODOK. Okay. Hmm. So creature's gonna connive the Iron Lad, which means we can Moonstone first in order to be able to play this. I'm a little worried about the Iron Fist, though. But the Jessica Jones could get it back, but it'll be summoning 6. So we're probably going to Trickster Stratagem that. So I have to play out the land. Hmm. Could have drawn that in response. That's interesting. I don't think I want to play that, though. I really need to do this. So we just frozen and ice the Iron Fist, or do I Trickster Stratagem it? Forcing them to draw with Jessica Jones. More inexpensive things is probably correct. And they also can't take it out of my hand. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm scared of Photon Blast Barrage. Secret Invasion is interesting, though. Oh. Okay. That's horrifying. We can frozen and ice it, obviously, so that's not the worst, but it is going to be able to mow down something here. But that does mean... Alright, MODOK is nowhere near the top. Just in the last 15 cards, it looks like. Alright, pass to combat. Stark Tech, Connive is 5. But Rocks on Brutes gives it another... Okay. Oh wait, that's not the second card anymore, because I did draw an extra card of the Target Sharing. Damn it! Okay. Yeah, this is awkward. I was one off because this wasn't gonna trigger because I wasn't gonna draw the second turn. Second time I land that turn. One off. God, the secret invasion was so gross there. Okay, operative. Getting surveillance room. Okay. Okay, they're dead. All right. Should I show off, chat? I think I should show off. I could have just upped Viv and gone for the win, but they could have had -4, -0 as the only thing. So I think it was fine to do this. Because if they had -4, I only get 2 counters on here, so I don't have the win on that turn. So I think it was correct to do this anyway. So it wasn't just style points. Booyah. Okay. But yeah, the -4, -0 card I think is the only thing that would stop us there from winning. But because there was one card, it was worth playing around it. Blue sources, we have 6 plus Kree Sentinel and Rocks and Brutes. Dependable Quinjet. So that's 9. I think we're okay. We do want more swamps overall because we do have triple black on some things. Okay, we will absolutely play out the black source so that if we draw triple black stuff, we do it. I don't think I would keep this if I didn't also have the Cruel Alliance. And we're going to use it. Right. Super Scroll. All right, they might have something to remove this as well. Ooh, especially if they're white. What am I doing here? I think we're attacking with Yellow Jacket in case they have like just exile target tapped thing. They could have Ant to tap it down. I don't think actually I'm gonna attack at all. They could be Ant here that would just eat this. So we're just gonna Biochemist. I don't like this in a non-artifact deck, and even in the artifact decks, it can be a little rough. Alright, 2 cards discarded, 2 lands. If they put something under a Frozen and Ice, we have Wiccan, which is really nice. What? Okay. No! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's see. Voodoo 2 +1/+1 counters this. Thirst, Ant-Man. They may be a little bit slow enough that I want this Hydra infiltration. I haven't seen enough of their deck. I'm just gonna run this back for now. I mean, we've got Wick on. Well, we have ways to. Yeah, I mean, maybe. All right, a little slow, but okay. Rick Jones. Huh. Perfect. Bant mana. I didn't discard the Kree Sentinel because I actually think I'll be able to have the mana to cast it. Phil Coulson. Dear God, I need to kill that. Oh, God. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna try and kill that. I'm sure it's not gonna work, but... Okay, getting 1 hero off the board is really good there. Alright. Go, Moonstone. Especially that one, which was gonna grow more anyway. Still think that card's bad in your deck. You don't have enough artifacts. Well, there's one. What I can do is cycle this and then be able to play it next turn with the Moonstone. But I could also just play this, keep the Stolen Stark tech up, or just play it. I think we're gonna go next to combat and attack with the Moonstone. See what they do. They didn't tap Phil Coulson? Isn't Rick Jones a hero? Holy shit, they have leader. But it's a villain, so they couldn't get it back because it's a hero. What? This is a confusing deck. Get something for 3, which would be the other shields. Rick Jones isn't a hero? He's an advisor. What the hell? This card is so bad. Alright, sorry. I think I want to wait until I can get MODOK. This would be 4. Yeah. We had that combo earlier, like the other day. It was super sweet. God, if they have a counter spell though, that's really bad. Yellow. So if this is kill target tapped creature, that's rough. Do I want to... Yeah, no. Huzzah! That's fine. They could still win this one, but this was really fun. It's a lot of land. 7, 8, 9, 10 in the top half of our deck. Out of the 16, but oh well. We can play all of these. Modok's lethal on its own. They can make another 0/4 wall by attacking with Ant-Man. Dig through frickin' time. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's hellish. They have Phil and Leader. Those are two crazy cards. But wow, okay. They might have removal for MODOK here. If they do, I have 2/2 this, so they'd be at 1. Yeah, it's the special guest. Training regimen does nothing. And that does nothing. Okay, they're dead. You're welcome, Nav! Really appreciate it! Thanks for the stream. Alright, so they go up to 9, but that's not enough. Oh, they're not gonna put the counter here? Okay. They go up to 8. Could still be 9 with Agent, but I think I would put it this here because it gains more. Nom nom, Rick Jones is delicious. So delicious. Nom nom nom. Not you. Okay. Yeah, those poor ants are just being... MODOK's out there with like a freaking magnifying glass. Being like... Zzz. Oh, empty. It was a raid? Did I miss the raid? I'm so sorry, Nev. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Shout out, Nev. Okay. We're playing against delicious food. Strudel. Okay. Okay. Can't just play this next turn. Yeah, so we play this next turn, then we... A couple of draws that aren't good if I don't cycle this for a black source. I think I am going to. That's not one of them, but, Wait, another Ant-Man player? Okay. Moonstone was good if I kept the brutes, because then I could actually use the brutes and keep them for the next turn, but... Mo man! We played against like 3 of these today. Maybe 4. Alright, we need to hope they don't have a counterspell for my vision quest here. They don't have a counterspell for my vision quest here. No, come back! Fine. Alright. What do you have? You have Momo, Zach, he's our Ant-Man, Futurist. Good stuff. Hmm. Alright. We've been having such fun with MODOK and Moonstone. Okay. Go, Yellow Jacket, go! Unfortunately, we didn't draw any, like, villains to play early, or 3 drops, or anything. Where were you last turn, you jerk? The hell is this? Giant growth? All right, show me. Sure. Okay, okay. It's also that. That's why they could do both. I see. All right. Are they gonna be tapped out? They're gonna be tapped out. All right. Here goes. Nice moles. Do I want to draw a discard? That's close. I don't think so. Kind of want this for the swordsman on the just the shield so that we can connive that way. Oops, yeah. Ooh, we can put the super intelligence on this. That's pretty sweet. In that case, do I want to connive? Yeah, fine. Miss Marvel, Kamala Khan. Okay. We are going to move this over to the... Are we? No. So she has reach. I get to draw 2 cards. Nice. Ooh, shit. I tapped wrong. Should have tapped the red. Oh well. Should be okay. Yeah, I should have made sure. I know I have triple black in my deck and I let it do this. Of course, they're just dead now. Because I can just discard this to the thing. Because swordsman just... Ah, that's annoying. Classless. Okay. Gross. Sorry, OP. Ugh. Well, turns out Vision Quest into MODOK is a hell of a beating when you play against, like, Mole Men the entire way. God. Okay, that was really cool, though. I really had fun with that one. Whee! Okay. Lobster tube butter. Yeah. Was MODOK my pack one, pick one? No, Vision Quest. Super Scroll, I believe, was passed to us. I think I opened MODOK at the end. I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and look. Yeah, every OP had something to poop out ones, and like, it was just, oh. Ants or moles, that was what it was. Yay, trophy! Okay, here we go. Almost full, too. Okay. So, while we wait for the last person, I am going to, again, mess with this deck. Marvel Buster 3 draft can now be into Whack-A-Mole. Okay, sorry, that's good. Alright, new draft, here we go. Yeah, fire, let's go. Ares, God of War, Baron Strucker. I like Baron Struck or Wiccan. Wiccan is good too. I really like Baron Strucker best. But if I pass the Ares God of War, they might go into it. I could just take Wiccan for that reason. I think this leads to some really fun, interesting games, but I don't know about passing this. Alright, chat. Do you want Wiccan or Baron? Or Ares? I'm leaning toward Baron just because I want to do some fun things, and that one's a really fun one for the villain deck. This one puts me into 2 colors. It's still really good. It can be crazy early. You want to go Baron? Okay. So far, 1 vote for Baron. Maybe we could wheel something out of this? Aim Labs, maybe? Regerts. We could take Undercover Scroll, Brave Brawler, Doombot, Special. I would take Scroll over Specialist here. Could take Misty, but meh. This pack is ass. Obviously these 2 are great for white, but I guess I'd take Brave Brawler or Scroll. Alright, chat, you want white black or green black? The scroll allows us to go more colors and do stupid things. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. But if white is open, we're gonna be pissed we didn't take that. I don't know. This only picked 2. It's hard to tell what's open. It could have been another rare or mythic in there. Or another uncommon. I'm gonna go scroll. Shield deployment drone, swordsman. Helicarrier strike. I'm gonna do this. I think the shield deployment drone is one of the better cards in the pack, along with Helicarrier strike. But I kind of want to do my thing. Night Nurse, that's late. There's also a Madam Hydra, though. We could do fun things. Do I take Night Nurse or do I take Madam Hydra, people? Your call. Hydra? We got one vote, 2 votes for Hydra. Okay, 2 votes for Hydra. Let's go. Let's go. Masters of Evil, let's go. Counterspell. There's a Hell's Kitchen too, but let's grab this Masters of Evil. Let's go full on villainy. It's my villain arc. Ninja of the Hand here. It's the second Helicarrier strike we're passing, but again, the white isn't that good compared to what it could be. Let's take the Red Rim Recruit here. Over Surveillance, Los Diablos, Hydra Assault Robot, etc. Castle Doom? I don't think that's going to be good enough here. I think we just take the Hydra Assault Robot. I wish I'd taken Ares. Alright. No, I mean, Baron's really good too, so. Alright, we'll take a Legionnaire here over AIM Labs. And certainly over the Automaton. I could take the AIM Labs in case we want to splash the blue. Nah, I'll grab this. We can get back the Masters of Evil or something. Alright, Visions of Villainy here. Kingpin's Enforce. Wow, we could have had 3 Automaton. That actually might have been worth it, but I don't think we... I think we took the correct things at the time. Alright. So Ares was picked, which means that Black-Red might just not be open. But so we'll have to end up, like, paying attention to other colors as well. But black we're definitely in. It's just the question is the second color. And we can always splash Hydra in, like, a black-green deck if we get Killmonger. But I don't like that we might be competing with it or someone for it. I mean, they could be trying to splash Ares, which would also work. I do think Baron Strucker can do more than Ares on this as a first pick. I think that was correct, but Hell's Kitchen is a nice pickup. I mean, we could run a Speedball. I don't think that's correct here, though. All right, we need lots of removal, and we need good cards. Rares would be nice. Rares and mythics that are good. We might need a couple pieces of equipment like we had for the swordsman. Daredevil. I could splash Daredevil. We just don't have heroes. What am I taking of not taking Daredevil? Loki, I don't have any spells for yet. That's still decent. Titania, Red Rim Recruit. That's meh. I'm still gonna take it. It's still a good card. Even if you don't have heroes. We'll see whether it works out. I don't know that I'll actually run it. God, these packs are bad for me. That was a horrid pack for me. This one's also bad. What are we doing here? Jesus, I don't even know if I'm... Oh, there's Zemo. Okay. Hannah Jessica. Why is it all this pack? Couldn't we have had one of these in each of the previous packs, you jerks? I think I have to take Zemo over Jessica here and the Lightning Strike, but oh. We might not run the Daredevil, of course, but like if I can get this at least. We're heavily black, so... God, I like the Jessica Jones, but... This is more effect... Okay. We're getting some shit. Let's go. Alright. Bullseye, Widow's Bite. It has to be Widow's Bite? Artifact or discard a non-land card. No, I'm actually gonna take Bullseye here. The more villains slash creatures I have, and it's still doing 2 damage, so the -2/-2, while different and often better, is still it's closely parallel just because we need the villains to do shit. I need removal in the black though. I need a removal, period. Now we have 2 things that connive, this and the Baron Strucker. So Moonstone is good. Vomit. Okay. Operative here. Sigh. I don't like Chuck Toss, and it is double red here, which is really not what we want. But I think I have to take it over the operative and the 3/2. Alright, another Red Room Recruit or a Hawkeye's Bow for Swordsman? No, I need the Red Room Recruit. If Swordsman doesn't get stuff, at least it's a 2/2 villain. We may get stuff over time, but I think I have to take the Recruit. Recruit's too good not to take here. Okay. Need some Krill alliances and the 4 mana removal and stuff and things. Yuck. I'm not gonna run this card, so... And I'm not gonna run this card, but it's an uncommon, so I'm gonna take it for Vault Progress here. This is a good thing to... we want this, actually, here over Hire a Crew. Even though Hire a Crew could steal us a game. We want this because we have so much connive. Oh, now I should have taken the other one. Alright. I don't think I want 2, though. There's Hawkeye's Bow. Alright. We actually will use that here. And a Crescendo. That's nice. Jessica Jones here. God, no removal. Taskmaster's good. I'm not going to splash for it here, though. We will take Jessica Jones over Arnim Sola. This pack needs to give us removal. Like, we absolutely have to find it. Well, no removal, but a Black Widow. Let's go. Whiplash is fun with the Swordsman and then all the artifacts, but we don't actually have that many artifacts. We'll go Black Widow. Need removal to get her through, though. So... Help! Have we seen a single piece of black removal yet? I mean, obviously, Ruinous Wrecking Crew is good, but... Ah, God. Okay, Moonstone is very good here, because again, we have 2 things that keep conniving. But there is a Stolen Stark tech that I kind of need to protect things. And make the Swordsman better, but I think I need this. So we're gonna grab it. Or if there were removal, I would absolutely take it over Moonstone, but we didn't have removal. Where is the removal? Where's the goddamn removal? Alright. Oh, God, I didn't even have spells for Loki, but I gotta... Gotta maximize what spells I do have by maybe doubling them with it. Oh my God. I could take the Asgardian Citadel and do stupid things with Daredevil, but I don't think that's correct here. I think we just stick with the red-black. The Executive is not something that I'm going to do here. We're just going to take this and pray that the next 3 packs... We only have 3 packs to look at for the removal. We haven't even seen the red removal either. I guess the person who went into the Ares is, like, heavily taking all of it. At the very least. And then obviously there's at least 1 more black player, perhaps. But the removal that we have is, like, the 2 damage off Bullseye, the Ruinous Wrecking Crew, and, like, Truck Toss. A couple tricks, and that's it. Oh, thank goodness. Jesus. Brr. We have one. Please give me another. I beg you. Please. 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 Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna take the executive. There's a chance that with Bullseye we play it. Oh, no. Nothing. Shit. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna maybe try and steal something, a win with, like, a mass pump, I guess. Or do I just want a Visions of Villainy to keep drawing? Nah, we'll do this. I don't want any of this. We're gonna take Colleen and put it over here. Stark Tech got... Okay. Okay. Better. I don't want another Hawkeye's bow. Okay. Uncommon for Vault Progress. And Sadness hits the stack. Okay. It's not awful. It's not awful. It's just really missing some removal. Oh yeah, that was you earlier. Well, we had actually we had multiple people that we played that we killed ants. Modark was just like bzz, 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 little magnifying glass. It was not good. It was crazy because we played 2 people with mole men and 2 people with the ant producers. But yes, great games. I'm so sorry about that. It was gross. So yeah, the reason to use this is that we do have multiple connivers that keep conniving. We have the Baron Strucker and the Baron Helmet Zemo. The reason to use this would be create treasure tokens for Bullseye to sacrifice to deal 2 damage. But they may not be as powerful. And also, this would be for the Assault Robot as well. We really didn't got a lot of removal. It's really just the Cruel Alliance here. I didn't even like this very much, and it may not even remove shit because it's only 4 damage, and so many things have 5 toughness. Especially once they power up. Bullseye's 2 damage. We got Ruinous Wrecking Crew to at least try to make people sacrifice things. We absolutely have to keep this Legionarian here because it's our one source of recursion, and we absolutely want to recur Ruinous Wrecking Crew or Masters of Evil. We have no plans, haha. So we're not going to be cycling this to do a plan unless, obviously, we can cast it the next turn and Moonstone's on the battlefield. We're going to be trying to steal some wins with Hire a Crew to just go wide enough, but unfortunately, this was a rough one. I do think the person who took Ares at least was taking the black removal. And possibly the red too, because we didn't see... There weren't that many lightning strikes. We didn't see any photon blasts. So we're kind of depending on Loki a little bit to double the spells when we can, so that we can get at least a little bit more value from them. We are going to be running the Stolen Stark Tech. I don't know about the Hawkeye's bow. I don't think it's very good here. Even though we do have 1 swordsman, I don't think it's correct. So let's look at the core of this. So that's the core of the creatures. I do think we have to keep all of these spells. So it's just 5 cuts out of these creatures. I do like the incidental damage off this. I think that's probably worth still running. I think if we're running the assault robot, it is actually better to run this, which we can keep casting and bring back for Connive. It's also something we can sacrifice to this and get back for value. So I like this 1-drop rather than this 1-drop here. I think I want at least 1 Ninja of the Hand. I'm gonna run the Swordsman on the off chance that we do this. Let me cut all of these just for a second. I might actually want to run the stupid Hawkeye's bow just because it's so good if we have Swordsman and that. And I do have a lot of creatures already. And I think I just want 1 more spell. I really like these 2 though. So it's possible that I should cut a Ninja of the Hand and just run the Red Room Recruit. Nah. I'm gonna run the Hawkeye's bow. Okay. Wait, I can cut a land. Never mind. I can cut a red source and run 1 Red Room Recruit, I think. Okay. Now, can I cut another red source? Not happily. Because of the truck toss. And some early red. 7 is a little low, even though we do have triple black here, but I think that's... Yeah, I think we still run 9-8. That's fine. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, wait. I need water. Okay. BRB. Okay. Okie dokie. Land. I will probably run out Swordsman because we have the Moonstone in hand. Even though this can be a 2-3 and can perhaps attack a little bit better the next turn, I kind of actually want the trigger off the Moonstone. If I can get it. If I can't, I can't. You do have to make it to 4 mana. Boo-boo-boo. Agent Maria Hill. Alright, there's the 4th mana. Can I afford to wait the turn? I don't actually think I can. Okay. Truck toss? That's tough, actually. Absorbing, man. Jeez. Hmm. Oh god, this thing is so annoying. I don't even have a fucking equipment on the battlefield. Of course I drew the red source, by the way, as soon as I discarded this, and they played an absorbing man that I could have killed, but naturally. They have a... Oh no, they have a go nuts on the Hydra? Damn. That sucks. That's definitely unlucky. Could Ninja draw? Ninja take a card out of their hand? I think I like Ninja take a card out of their hand. Draw. Yeah, we're gonna die. Oh well. Oh good, more rares. Okay. Yeah, regrets doing that truck toss, but what are you gonna do? I didn't know that I would get the second mountain. It was it was far less likely than getting something to do otherwise. All right, I need removal. But that is not removal. Do I want to show them my stuff? Hmm. All right, we drew 3 of the mountains. That's amazing. All right, we do lose here, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I can see a little bit more of their deck. It's the Helicarrier Strike. Okay. So we know Helicarrier Strike and Go Nuts. Oh, that was wrong. You needed to copy the shield deployment drone there, I think. Not that it's gonna matter. I don't think they realize they can't equip it to something. But it's definitely not gonna matter. You may have swordsman. But I'd be dead next turn as opposed to, I mean, this turn necessary. Oh, now I'm dead next turn anyway. Okay. Masters of Evil is a fun one. They can tap down whatever I play that flies. Is there any way... Okay, if I get the exile spell specifically... Cruel Alliance, then I have to play Moonstone and Connive first. If I get that, I have to kill this shield so this can't turn into the flyer. Okay, we're gonna try it. Damn. All right, let's not show them the rest of this then. Because I couldn't do both. I couldn't do two things on the Ruinous Reckoned crew, including destroy the token and then have them sacrifice a creature. And even then, it wasn't going to kill enough. All right, let's hope they don't get quite so many other rares so early. And that truck toss, I mean, again, the likelihood of drawing the second mountain was less, and I think the draw was better, but... All right, here we go. We have the Cruel Alliance. We have the Black Widow. Non-land card. Do they have bounce? If so, we don't want to cast this. We just want to make her bigger. But I think we just cast that. That's just too much value. Shield. Okay. All right. So I can Cruel Alliance the shield in order to be able to get in with a Black Widow again. I don't think we need to do that. I think we just Madam Hydra this turn. I seem to be getting very lucky in getting 2 mountains. Oh, I think that attack is a mistake. But I'll take it. Until end of turn. Okay. At least we know they are down 1 helicarrier strike. Really wanted the black for this so we could do this last turn. I think that was still better than removing stuff, but oh well. Well, there's a black. What happens if I do this? I think I like Brazen Crescendo plus Patriot this turn. Oh. That just seems fine. I think we take that. And protect the Hydra. I could also have swung the Project Deathlock. One top. Interesting. Why do we keep getting more red than black? We have so much more black than red. What the hell? I don't even frickin' know. They have something else? Interesting. Alright, we're gonna try it. I want them to use the removal, I guess. Or pump, or whatever it is. God damn. Alright, well, it's the one that I didn't want them to see, but to do, but okay. Alright. If they have nothing, maybe? Hmm. Legionnaire is interesting. This is a way we could win the game, but I think I have to let it go here. I want the counter, I think. Oh wait, that's the counter on this, not the counter on this. Shit. Maybe I don't. Ah! I need to be able to Patriot. We're gonna do this, and if they don't attack, we're gonna Patriot the Legionnaire and then Project Deathlock get back to hand. So we can cast a spell for this. No attacks. Alright, end the turn. Let's see. I think I lose the Visions of Villainy here, but I think I have to. Justice? You're kidding me! You're kidding me! Okay. Alright. We can Patriot something. And the Absorbing Man? God. Okay. That is a huge problem. Son of a bitch. right. This sucks. There's a play that I'm really hoping they don't make. Yeah, that's the one. Well, at least we got something out of it. I really want to play Jessica Jones, but I have to... I think we have to... We need to kill Justice here. Or Patriot. I think I have to kill Justice first. No, I have to kill Patriot first because otherwise this can be... So this would be 6 damage in the air. Oh. Actually, we sacrifice an artifact, choose Patriot, cut down this. Well, the only chance we have is if Jessica Jones actually does get to draw us cards. All right. Okay, is there... I can find Truck Toss. I need to find Truck Toss. And other stuff. Okay, okay. It might not be enough. Can I kill them somehow? Maybe if they block poorly? Hmm. No, I don't think it works no matter what. Close, but no cigar. Alright, the justice was... Yeah, that card is so good. And I can't believe they found it there. And Jessica found a land, unfortunately. If she'd found something else, there was like maybe one or two other outs. So we did get the truck toss, which was good. But we would have needed the reach off the Hawkeye's bow, or Yellow Jacket, or if we found Masters of Evil, the attack was lethal. Yeah. Ditching that Hyra crew was really rough. Maybe, I mean, maybe that's the big error. I think I needed one more counter on the thing and then I could do this. But yeah, that was rough. All right. No red source, but we do have red room to maybe find one. Another white deck. Alright, there's one. So I think we start with Hydra Assault Robot? Or is it Loki? I think it's Hydra. Okay. We're gonna hope that they don't have removal for Moonstone when we play it. Yeah, I think this deck loses most of the time to white decks. Especially since we got so little removal. Hmm. No box. Go, Hydra Assault Robot. Okay. At least we're giving them a game. Alright, prior to blocks, I'm gonna do this. So they can't helicarrier strike in response. Eh. That's annoying. A land for Masters of Evil would be great, untapped. Actually, I don't think we have any tapped lands left. Well, that's pretty sweet. Alright, no attacks. We hope they don't have removal for evil. They would have to top deck it here. We can truck toss and double it with Loki. Oh god. Hmm. I'm gonna keep his hand because we have plenty of connive. I have to hope they don't have indestructible or like pump or anything. I think the Death Toucher is preventing us from attacking, so I want to attack. I don't think moving this, allowing this to move to here and then killing this was correct. Ah, fuck me. Seriously? Alright, I'm gonna need some of my powerful cards, please. That's fine. That attacks in the air. Gains life. Okay. I do think I play out this and pump Loki. Just for fun. No attacks. Alright. Please just have drawn a land. I know they did a lot of surveilling here. Ah, goddamn. That sucks. At least they couldn't kill the Masters of Evil with it, but damn. I wanted my life, Link. 1, 2, 3. I can't do this and then steal the card from them on their upkeep. On their draw, sorry. I can force them to play it, though, by playing it out, I suppose. So we move this. No. I can take their next card, though, if I need to. I got a 4! Do I play Madam Hydra or do I take their next card? I think I play Madam Hydra. God damn it. It's an actual card. Okay. Well, I was really hoping that was gonna be a land. Ooh! Hells yeah! Hmm. I mean, they haven't played anything that I absolutely have to kill it. I would absolutely have to kill a flyer. But I need to gain some life, I think. Okay. We're gonna hope this works out. I thought we'd be dead long before now, but I'm really glad we're not. Yet. I think we have to do that because we're a little bit low. I think Black Widow attacks. I have to lose one thing at the very least. And I think this is correct. Ugh. Trample. Fun. Alright, I need Barons. That's bullseye. Well, let's start mowing shit down, starting with Okoye. I do want to put this on something, I think. Just not sure what. I really want to keep this for conniving, but I absolutely think I want one more power on something, because this is going to be... Oh god, this is flickering. Alright, I'm gonna do... these. One more power means that I can trade directly, so it's plus 2, 7, so 8, 9. 9 things? I think we put this here. Yeah. Here. The attack with the dino, we put the Ninja, the Hand, and the Red Room Recruit on it, I think. As well as the Deathlock Soldier, perhaps. Or maybe the Stolen Stark tech. We'll see. Here, I think they should protect one of their other creatures, but again, that's just me. Oh boy. Fuck me! I hate this game sometimes. We just get lands. I mean, they did surveil like 2 or 3 times at least, to the bottom. But like 10 lands to their 6 is a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. This sucks. Seriously, that's like the one card that, I mean, apart from Captain Marvel or Civil War, that's the one card that just crushes the game. All right, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna block with Deathlock and bullseye their face. God damn. Oh my god, seriously? Fuck this. Okay. More rares, yay! One top, uh-oh. Okay, they have no cards in hand. What can I do here? Can I kill them on the backswing because this didn't untap? They go to 6. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 blockers. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attackers. One has menace. Oh, that's not good enough, really. But we're still gonna do this. maybe I can do it still. Let's see. I need to draw... I mean, Hawkeye's Bow, Hire a Crew, Ruinous Wrecking, Blazing Crescendo. Those would all be really good. Or we could draw the millionth fucking land. They have 4 blockers. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attackers. Wait, hold on. Are they just dead? That's only 4 blockers. Why did I count 5 last time? I think they're just dead. We play this out prior to combat. They take 1 damage off the assault battery thing. And then we go... Do we have anything with first strike? We don't want first strike. And then we just attack. As long as we don't have first strike, then we're not losing. Oh my god, they messed up so hard on that double attack. Go Bullseye. This is just 1 game. Holy shit. I think I need the other ninja. But it's difficult to figure out what to take out. Black Widow didn't look good, but it was because it was late. It's always very good early. And it can do some things later too, but god damn. I really want that other ninja. I think here. Could just add it when I'm on the draw. I think Hire a Crew on the draw comes out. I do like Hire a Crew here. I think it's good in our deck, but I don't think I can keep it. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should have kept it. That's really rough. Ugh, yeah, best of 3 is awesome. The reward structure's horrid, though, and I have to mulligan this hand, so... Okay, Black Widow's early, let's go! And we got the Stolen Star Tech to back her up, so that would be super sweet. If we didn't have Black Widow, I'd run Yellow Jacket out first into the Ninja, I think, or into Jessica Jones, depending on whether they'd used removal yet. Wait. Oh, shit. Whoa, this card's good here. I forget how many flyers they played. They just killed this. It was good at the time. I think we let this go. Wow. I should have played this prior if this was going to be my plan. I just wasn't sure this was my plan. Because I would have gotten 1 damage through. I missed 1 damage here. I was thinking I was going to do something there with this, but I actually didn't. I decided to go for the attack. Nice. Well, we got something relevant. So I can Baron Strucker into this and then be able to cast whatever I discard. That seems decent. I can also truck toss this, but I don't think that's as good. Do I want to see 4 cards with Jessica next turn? Hmm. Leave Jessica alone. Ah, you bugger. All right, at least they don't have a good attack this turn. Ooh. Hmm. I want them to know about the truck toss, though. Ooh. Fine, they can know about the truck toss. Mother Puss Bucket. Fine. All right, Loki, you 5. Hold on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8 damage in the air. This, no. So we've got to do exile this. 5. Power up. Tap this. All right, I lose the truck toss, but I think that's still worth. Damn. I really wanted that truck toss, but I think that was absolutely had to happen. That was good. Almost compete with Alias View. Okay. I know they kept something in their hand, but we're still going to activate this ability. So I think this is a land. But... oh, it's not a land. We got something. Okay. Can I swing out and kill them if I move the Hawkeye and I move the Stolen Stark Tech? I think I can. Booyah. Alright, Loki for the win. Also Moonstone and Baron. Like, that's just, nuts. All right, at least we got around. Okay. Woof. There we go. This is awkward right now. We do have way more swamps than mountains, but okay. Uh-oh. 4 colors on turn 2? I don't like it. Four mana to kill that feels really bad when we have Bullseye. Don't know that that's correct, what I did, but I don't actually want to sacrifice either of my artifacts right now. Okay, until the end of the next turn. Thank God, I was like, holy shit. We're dead. Oh yeah, we're so dead. Okay. Oh well. Traktos doesn't deal with a lot of the things that green and red can do. But I could have sacrificed the bow. To deal with this, but the four damage was not going to help me there. We're just going to try and protect the Jessica, I think. Yeah, they have a lot of 5 toughness. The Traktos is going to be shit in this game. Alright, we're going to do this to get look at one more card to try to find removal for the Hulk. I don't think I can equip this and play this out as a 2/2 in order to be able to... Or play this out in order to be able to do the teamwork. So we're gonna do this. Well, Ruinous Wrecking Crew does at least take care of the Sentinel. So if I do this, if I Baron Strucker, make us both sacrifice a creature. No, I want the Wrecking Crew to be able to block. So I think I have to do this plus 4. Shit, I want that Baron, but and the Moonstone. Like, I've got... I hit the best cards in my deck, I think, but unfortunately it's not good enough. Sorry, Jessica, I love you. God, we just lost 2 of our best cards. Yeah. Can you stop? Okay, that does not do it. Let's not show them anything else. We're gonna die because we don't have the removal in this one, I'm pretty sure. We do need the Ninja of the Hand. We do want to cut the Hierarch absolutely on this one. Chalk Toss is gonna be just bad because it doesn't kill anything of theirs, but I don't really have other options at this point. So, here we go. Okay. We are going to play Loki on turn 2. Even though that means that I have to play... Actually, no. Because of Hell's Kitchen, I can actually play it by playing the Swamp. That's good. Okay. Because I want to play the Visions of Villainy the next, unless we can get the third Swamp for the Baron. Yeah, Charge Toss is so bad. Like, it's nice to, like, get the final 4 points of damage in the phase, but, like, oh... Everything powers up to be way too big, and you don't want to spend 4 mana removing a 3/3 for the 4 mana. It's so bad. We needed some piece of removal, so we got it, and at least it did something with Loki at one point. Shush. I'm gonna take the win when I have it. I could double the Visions of Villainy. But I think we just want Jessica Jones out right now. Son of a bitch. Well, at least they had to sacrifice that. That's actually okay. Alright, so how do I want to play this? Do we Helmet first, or do we Yellow Jacket plus Visions? Or do I Loki and Visions twice? That slowed them down. I like that. I'm actually pretty good with that. Huh. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna do this for now. Oh, but it's... Oh, is it cost modified? It might actually cost 3... I don't have any idea whether I can, because it does cost 3, Mossy. I'm not sure. I hate that Arena does this. I really hate that it says that. But okay. Um... I think I'm just gonna Visions right now. Is the actual cost too? Yeah, that's the question. Can I do it if I wait next turn? I'm still gonna do it now. Zima will connive. I don't think I want to attack here, though. That's close. Maybe I do. Hold on. 3 mana. No. There's the Hulk. Hmm. Yeah, the mana value, that's why, I mean, that's why I don't like that Arena does that, where it looks like the mana value is actually 2. It shouldn't be. The cost is reduced, but the mana value is still there. What? Oh, that sucks. Really? You have more rares? We've seen so many rares from them. That is crazy. That fucking sucks, man. Are you kidding me? This is shit. I can't believe they have this. That's so annoying. With a 4-color deck. Dear God. Alright, we are gonna play this out, I think. Maybe not, actually. This sucks. We're gonna lose this now. That was fucking brutal, this Avengers Disassembled. Does Conjuring cards into your deck shuffle your deck? No. Conjuring does not. What the fuck is this? So many fucking lands. One, two, three, four, five. She can't fight it currently. Hmm. Five trample. Trample death touch is bad. It's a -2, -2. Vision? Oh my god, how many rares? Jesus Christ! We saw other rares in the beginning. This is so messed up. Alright. 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 Draw a card. I need to draw something here. That is technically something. Truck toss, so we want to keep truck toss mana up, so let's connive here. Yeah. Was that attack giant growth? But that wouldn't kill this. Okay, so let's... Wait. I can't get this back and do the bullseye if I keep Moonstone. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. But Moonstone's the only thing that can block vision if they give it double strike. But if it has trample and double strike, aren't I dead through this anyway? I guess we have to do this and hope. All right, in that case, we have to play out Moonstone and hope. Of course they fucking did. Of course they fucking did. That sucks. Rares win games, chat. Rares win games. So does removal. But, I mean, the rare's more so in this format. Sadness. Man. Without that vision, they lose. Ugh. But, oh well. And without that, like, board wipe, God, that was brutal. It's like a 4 for 1. I'm gonna go get more water. I'll be right back. Ugh. That was an owie zowies. Next. All right. I got this pink lemonade from the little girls outside. They're doing they're selling pink lemonade. Oh, like they have a pink lemonade stand. It was so cute. I hope it's good. They say it's really good. I asked them what the best thing on their table was, and they say they're saving for the future. So, got myself a pink lemonade. Yeah, that's good. That's good. They weren't lying. They weren't lying at all. I paid a little extra. Just because they were so great. They were yelling themselves hoarse because we're kind of in a back street. So they weren't, pink lemonade? Is pink lemonade not a flavor itself? We're cubing. Only we're boycotting the cube. The arena cube. All right. Not familiar with it? Oh my gosh, you have to try pink lemonade at some point. Are you a fan of lemonade at all? Pink lemonade is made of pink lemon. It's usually flavored with a little extra. I think Lirazel is correct that there's raspberry flavor in it too. But yeah, if you get the chance, you should try it. If you like lemonade, you'll probably like it, but it's a little less sour, a little more sweet. Still has the sour, but less so. Just a little sweeter than normal lemonade. And has that slightly different flavor. Yeah, let's go Absorbing Man. Hero in Training or Baron Strucker would be the other choice. This is putting us in 2 colors. I'm not sure that this is the correct pick. Baron and Hero Training are both really good. But, okay, chat, what do you want? Do you want Absorbing Man, Baron, or Hero in Training? Your call. I will go with what you say. I think Absorbing Man might lead to the most fun, but it's not necessarily the strongest. Absorbo? 1 vote for Absorbo. Anybody else? Absorbing Man. All right, let's go. It does combo with the cube a little bit better than those other ones, except that they could draw into the cube faster. This doesn't draw. Baron at least lets your villains connive, and the other thing draws a card. Your Olympic Lemonade has actual raspberries. That's awesome. I don't know that this one does. I don't know what this came out of or how they made it. If I keel over and die, you know, go find those little girls. Oh my god! Let's fucking go! Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur Absorbing Man. Obviously, there's a Mr. Hyde here that'd be super sweet. Atuma's fine, but yeah, let's do this. Milk drink with taro. Oh! You had to try it? Was it good? I miss the boba place that was out in California that I used to visit on the way to a game store. That was really nice. There are boba places around here just fine. It's just, it was a particular experience of like on the way to the game store, we'd stop and get it. MTG Deals is no longer out that way though. Am I doing this? Am I doing this or am I just taking the thing, Gorilla? Are we memeing? Or are we taking thing? Chat, what do you think? Incursion, Gorilla, Thing, Scientists. The title does say drafting some crazy. Fine, I'm in. Take out the shield is good here, but we can take the Hulkling. We need to find a few more artifacts for this, so we are going to look for that, but alright, let's go. Red Hulk. Okay. I think we take the Knight of Wundagore here just to have a 2-drop. Otherwise, it's Surveillance Room with a giant size flying ant. This does poop out an artifact for the Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. So we could go Bant and just take this. I kind of like that. I'm gonna do that. Take it overnight. We might not go Bant. It could also just be Sultai, because we could splash the black removal that we find, which I wouldn't mind. Let's take Go Nuts here. Hi, Yellow Jacket. But yeah, those girls are really sweet. But we do live on like a side street, so like they don't get many people. Ooh, that is a perfect pickup. Get in. Biochemist. If I thought I was definitely going to go into black, I might take this, but this is such a good 2-drop that we are absolutely not passing that one. But yeah, they were screaming themselves hoarse to try and get people to see them. Alright, I don't want any of this. There is the smallest chance that I play. I mean, this would be for the Moon Girl. I'm gonna take the decoy ploy and see. Biochemist number 2 is good. Let's go. Meh. Hope I don't have to run that. That's an artifact I could keep casting. Because it's too goddamn expensive for a Phantom event. There is the PIM technologies here. I do see that. There's also restorative technique, but I'm going to take Killmonger. And we're going to do shenanigans. Sultai poop. Ooh, Ultron. And a web up. And a cavern. I'm taking Ultron just because if I get the artifacts from the Moon Girl, we're going to do that. Let's go. But yeah, they have raised the price of Phantom events to be the same as normal events for Cube, and that is so stupid and so greedy, and they really didn't have to do that, and yet they have. Okay. Take Gorilla just to have another 2-drop, but I kind of like Serpent Society here, and I really kind of want to go full Sultai. Never go full Sultai. Anyway, there's also We Say Thee Nay and the Gorilla. Those are the other things I'm looking at here. I think we go to Serpents. Oh, hello. Ah, I want that dino. Fine, we are full Sultai. Hydraulic Helper is at least an artifact for the Moon Girl and Devil's Dinosaur, but maybe I'm just supposed to take the Stolen Stark tech here? I think I am. Yeah, there's no reason for them to have done this, except for a money grab. It is so stupid, and I hate it. And so I'm boycotting Cube. Numot the Nummy is doing it as well, and if Numot the Nummy is doing it, Jesus. You know it's bad. Because he loves Cube. Normally. But we've both been kind of meh on the Cube because, again, even the, like, Power Cube was stupidly expensive too, so it was dumb. All right, this person may be disconnected and it is messing with the draft because the bots are taking stuff, but we'll see whether we can find some... I mean, main thing we're looking for is removal and fixing, but we do want better 2-drops to come around, etc. And more artifacts. But Killmonger's pretty sweet. We are probably going to be running this because it's a good thing to sacrifice with Killmonger. Very late Black Panther. We're not absolutely not going to go there. I think the other Stolen Stark tech might be the thing here, just as a trick. And another artifact to play. The Iron Man is also tempting. But I think we're going really heavily all colors. I mean, the green might be the splash, which is not ideal. But, okay. Ba-do-do-do. All right. Ooh, Baxter Building. Wait, do I need Yellow Jacket at this point? Villain. No, we're just taking Baxter Building. All right. Broker, Drone. I think we take Drone. That's a really late Hulk smash and Red Hulk, and I'm a little sad about it. And by a little, I mean a lot. There's more villains over here, of course, but I don't know whether I'm gonna... I think the Baxter Building's way more important at that point. And I think green-blue is still what we're trying to be at our base. Nice. Oh, I want that Pet Avengers and the Call Damage Control, actually, but we are taking the Subterranean Cavern. That is a nice pickup. All right, now we got a Gorilla. Grim Reaper's vaguely interesting, but we do have a Decoy Ploy already, so definitely want the 2-drop. Okay. Help. Okay. Okay. I can't pass that. I mean, I could. I could take AIM Labs here, and that would be the responsible pick, but we're not about being responsible at all today. Does that mean... What does that mean about which one's the splash? I don't know. That just means we need a lot of fixing and removal. Here we go. I'm gonna pull these out just in case we do end up running them. How many Killmongers is too many Killmongers, chat? I think we take Cruel Alliance here. I don't mind the Mole Man to be able to, like, sacrifice moles to this, but I think we should take Cruel Alliance over the Killmonger. Trickster Stratagem also really good, but I think we are in slight part moving away from, blue as the base, so... Yeah, we'll see about this. Ooh, another Cruel Alliance. Okay. Yeah, I might have to run these. I was so looking forward to being like a kind of crappy Simic deck and then splashing black removal for awesomeness, but this looks pretty good. I don't know about Hydra Troopers. We'll see. Okay, now I just really want either good black 2-drops, or just a lot of good fixing. Alright, this is land cycling, which is fixing. Murdoch's Crusade. God, there's some good blue here. Wiccan Flickering Killmonger is nutty. Still taking the Rocks and Brutes for fixing. No, this is the responsible pick. I have a freaking Super Scroll in the deck. This is what has to happen. What the fuck? I regret all of those non-black picks. By the way. Now you have to lie down, Lear's. Yeah, I am like, the reason we haven't had my poor editor, we'll talk about this in a second, sorry. Do I want a Plaza for activating the Super Scroll, or do I just want another one of these to be able to make sure that we have enough 2-drops? Shit. Yeah, I think we're gonna take the Gorilla. That... maybe... The Ninja's really important, though, I think, here. There's a third Biochemist. That's crazy. I think I need the early block. Yeah. Oh, there's a Yellow Jacket. That's really nice. I'd normally love this vision, but I need that. And I think we're gonna... Oh, yeah, AIM Labs, let's go! Bullseye is actually interesting too, but okay. I think I'm gonna have to let the Biochemists go. Let's see what of the blue we actually run, but this is crazy. More than 7K. Oh my god, I wish I hadn't opened some of mine. But then again, the cards that I have are like ridiculous too. Hold on. I have a I have a serialized Weathertop, which is Deserted Temple. It's one of I have two serialized cards. One is Weathertop and one is Teysa. And Weathertop it has no listings right now. But it was like a $200 card at one point, and I don't know what it is now. But yeah, my poor editor, I have not been able to pay for edited drafts because I'm trying to save up for the because we always do a collector booster box for the stream, the YouTube channel. So I am trying to save up for that, but I haven't been able to pay the editor to do trophy drafts edited. So it's just been the VODs for now. So all right, let's see. This is still an option. I think Absorbing Man is still maybe worth splashing. I don't think we got there on Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, though. This is interesting. So it's Deserted Temple. But it's named Weathertop. They reskinned it for Lord of the Rings. It's one of the special cards. Like, remember they did Great Henge as the party tree? But yeah, mine's serialized. Well, that foil from Odyssey is just because it's an original printing, and they haven't printed it. Like, I mean, that's just a really old printing. Here, I'll show you. So they have no listings for it, but it's this. Old foils are very rare, especially around the Odyssey time. Like, Invasion was the first block to have foils. Or is this Destiny foil Masticore? That's awesome. That's got to be worth so much, right? That's super sweet. All right, let me think about this. Um, So one of the things we have to consider here is that, like, Ultron Copy and Cosmic Cube would be great, but we want to play this on 5 anyway. We don't want to wait till 7. It is a 2/4 for 3, which is not bad. It could copy the Stolen Stark techs and make them into 2/2s. That's not bad either. It's also a villain that triggers the Yellow Jacket, but I'm not sure that... And, like, the drone is also a villain and blah. The reason we were prioritizing these artifacts in particular was the Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. And if we want to add that back in, then we would keep these in. But the other question is whether it's just better to just put these in anyway, like, and try something else with those. Gorillas are heroes, by the way, in case anybody's wondering about this decoy ploy. We have Walker and Hero, the gorillas. And if I put the Moon Girl back in, obviously that's another hero, or the Hulkling, which may be better than having... I mean, triggering this is nice, but we may prefer... Like, I prefer Hulkling to Hydra Troopers, usually. And I prefer both of these to most of this. I just have to decide how much I want to be able to cast the Super Skrull super early. And I will probably put a Mountain in there too, just because that's the most powerful ability after the blue. I really wish I'd known that the green-black was so damn open. The wheeled Killmonger. Playing these is just more fun too, so I'm really heavily considering them. The only thing about the Hydra Troopers in particular is that it does create stuff fodder to sack here. I think I'm going to cut one Killmonger. I think I'm going to cut one Killmonger. That might be wrong, but so be it. I actually need to look at if the green... What if I put the... What if we put these two? Nah. Killmonger. Killmonger. I would worry about splashing a red if I'm doing this, though. We do have the Baxter building to activate, but it would have to be one extra. Yeah, I don't know. This one's, I mean, I do want the red, but like if I splash these, I definitely don't think I can put the red in unless it's just Baxter building. I think we're gonna try this. Yeah, maybe I can put one. Let's see. Well, hold on. 6, 7, 8, potentially 9. 5, 6, potentially 7. Ooh, that's... And then 1, 2, 3, but then also wait till 5 for this. Yeah. This is rough. All right. Well, the switch was really... I think we noticed what we had to switch to, but unfortunately, it was very late in the draft. Okay. Hissy, hissy. Let's vomit some rares onto the board, shall we? I think they're stuck on mana. This is sucking. This is shit. I hate it. On the plus side for them, we don't actually have too many Oh, they decided not to take it? Oh, okay. We do have 3 drops, though. Alright, they have Helicarrier Strike and they're gonna take the 5 poison counters. Bye-bye, Super Scroll. I am really sorry, opponent. Oh, fuck. Hello, other Super Skull. Let's try not to play that. Shall we? I can't equip, we know that. Oh shit, Jesus. I don't even want to show them this shit. This is stupid. Fuck it. Can't equip because it's a creature. I was surprised it was even, like, offering me the choice, but... Recursive Stark Tech, yeah. I hate this for me and for them. This is play boosters at work, and I hate it. Oh, do you concede? Or do I just... Okay. I mean, I could just Cruel Alliance. I'm not going to. We're just gonna fucking flunge. Let's go. Oh, I don't want to show them this. I'm so sorry. I could have done nothing. Like, I could have done so many different things here and not played with my food, but this is the most rares I've ever had on the board at once, so... This is stupid. I'm sorry, OP. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. No one hates me more than me right now. Okay. Arg. This is not what limited is supposed to be, by the way. Just in case you're wondering. This was never possible in the past, essentially. Like, it was a, like, fluke 1 in, like, 10 million occurrence if you got this many rares in a normal rare draft. Like, normal draft with draft boosters. Why are people testing sealed? Are people testing sealed? They might be trying to play for test, you know, prepare for something. The Arena Direct is sealed. I don't know about testing sealed. The sealed event that earns booster boxes is direct. Might be Team Limited coming up. Yeah. But that's not usually sealed. I mean, it depends. But yeah, there's like team. Is it team trios or team? Yeah. That is often sealed though. Sometimes it can be draft though. It can be team draft. Why are you running 2 of those? I think our opponent is a newer player. They could have exile target tapped creature. I think I might want to Cruel Alliance the security officer just to get some time. I need to draw some more lands to do stuffs. Guess who's back? Back again. It's gross. This deck is gross, Great God Home. It's mana's shit too, though. I've not had so many rares, like, and mythics ever. I'm sorry, opponent. But our opponent's gotten mana screwed both games. And is running 2 Vibranium Energy Daggers, so I think they might be newer. The previous game was misery, though. Like, we just vomited rares and mythics. So they could Helicarrier Strike the Ultron. We have the Decoy Ploy here. Holy crap! That is awesome! Well done! Damn, now you can buy Hobbit! Can just Killmonger that and Stark tech up the Ultron to attack. Or I could get Skrull online, which is super fun. They never saw the Skrulls, so... I think I'm gonna... Yeah. Try to hide them still. This already feels bad enough. I may have to use them, but not right now. You're gonna trade it in for 2 to 3 dual lands? Very good call. I like it. I don't know if that it's gonna hold, like, the 50, like, this thing is, like, the premium cards from the Universes Beyond sets, some of them do go, like, if they're that premium, they can go up. They can go down, too, so it really does depend. But I would do what you're playing with. Like, if you're gonna get dual lands, at the very least, you're gonna be playing with them all the time, so that seems more, worth it. But... not necessarily if you think about the Lord of the Rings stuff. Like the special like holiday edition unreadable cards, basically. Those are ridiculously going up. So like my Tom Bombadil that's like completely illegible, like, that thing is really pricey now. But yeah, duels are nice. I could play out the blue to try and fake something here, but we do have triple black in this deck, so... that seems like a good thing to, exile. Alright, I am not happy with my position here. I need to draw some more things to do. Because my opponent drew two crazy, bonkers, same rares. I think my same rares are slightly better, though. We'll see. I don't draw them, though. Ah, connive. So the question here is whether we Stolen Stark tech so that we can at least hit something for 2. Like a gorilla that could kill the enchantment. And I think we do, but we will let them connive first. I think we do at the end of the turn. I will lose this. I mean, we could also just draw a Killmonger here, which would be awesome. I think a Skrull might just die to removal, but we do have some recursion. I am going to risk this one, though. I'm gonna run it out. Jesus Christ. No! Shit. Alright, well. None of the 3 gorillas. Nor Stolen Stark Tech number 2, nor Yellow Jacket. Nor Decoy Ploy, nor Go Nuts. Go Nuts wouldn't have been good really, but yeah. Alright, we tried. We actually will probably lose this game now. Oh well. Look at my hand! It's bad! If you were wondering why I was playing this way, it's that. Let's reveal the forest. Enjoy my forest. Oh-ho! Excellent. Alright, let's concede and go to the next one. That's so much land. We drew twice their land. But nothing to play. Alright. No, I think we just run it back and hope we actually draw lands and spells. Too bad. Okay. Okay. Fine. We'll try it. We have 2 Cruel Alliance this time. Hopefully that'll take care of what we need to take care of. Notably, we don't have any green. Until we get to 5 mana. I'm winning! I have 21 life! Ha ha ha! Could be Death Touch, could be Lightning Strike. Could be Helicarrier Strike. No, it couldn't because they need a creature. Go Nuts is a very bad draw here. Well, that's annoying. I can't activate any of the abilities except for the white right now, or the green. Because I would need 1 extra mana, because we need 5 total for the red. What can I activate? Just +4/+4, or the token. What I can do is do Gorilla and Go Nuts. Or I could do Gorilla and Cruel Alliance. No, not Gorilla, Cruel Alliance. Just 4 mana and just 4 mana, so it's just 4 mana. Yeah, okay. Could also draw a card. I think that's the best I can do for now. Slow the roll a little bit because we need to buy time. If I can get another land and the scroll's still on the board, we're doing great. Because we can draw 4. Visions of Villainy. Alright, they may be able to kill this because it's tapped. They might have the lock up, which is annoying. But I do have the Gorilla. Reach? Okay. Yay, a land! Okay, so now I can either mow that down, Or I can... I think we're going to just draw 4. Are you legendary? Yes, you're legendary. Thanos! Okay. Damn. Okay. What is going on here? I don't think it's tapping quite correctly. For what I want to do here. I'm a little worried, but we'll see. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Brr. Thanos is a thing. Hmm. I think it's possible that the Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur might be a little slow for this matchup. We might want the Hydra Troopers instead. It's so powerful, though. Screw it. I want to have fun. I'm sorry. I don't know that it's the right. I think the Troopers is at least a little bit better here. In this particular matchup, but all right. I can't cast this. I'm nowhere near casting it, but Ultron is fine for now. With the cube hopefully getting us there. Nice. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play the Swamp and the Ultron most likely. So we knew they have Hulk Smash. We're just gonna hope they use that on the scroll via the crossbones prior to my playing the cube. There it is. Alright, I'm sorry, Ultron. You're gonna be sacrificed so I can kill that. Unless I draw something crazy. Serpent Society or Stolen Stark Tech on this attack? I think it's Serpent Society. Wait, what does Decoy Ploy do for me? Gets me back Super Scroll? Hmm. Yep. So they have how many cards in the graveyard? If they get this back, or if they have another one... It doesn't matter if I play out a land. Okay, so we play out a green source. I need to not draw any more lands, though. That's a cool one! That's really cool here. One top. That's scary. And they ditched Red Guardian. Oh, boy. No! Ah, man. I was thinking about... I needed a creature to attack, though. Alright. So we... that's rough, buddy. The swordsman is a problem here too. But now do I kill one of these is the question. I don't think so. I think we gotta work with this cube. Oh, that Murdoch's Crusade was rough there, though. I couldn't block because I needed to have something attacking. But props to them. We've thrown a lot of rares at them this game, too. They just had a lot of removal and stuffs. Alright, I need to draw a Super Scroll or... I suppose... I don't know. I mean, Decoy Ploy we put on the bottom. I'm not sure we can draw that. Actually, Walker. John Walker is actually pretty good here, too. It's not actually... Oh, come on! Okay, well, we've gotten flooded both games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 24 out of the 16 mana that's left in the deck. Alright, let's see what we draw. Stolen Stark Tech, Yellow Jacket. I'm dead on the backswing. So if they block... Huh. Yeah, sad but true. I mean, props to them for beating this, but of course... I'm kind of upset that they stopped on 5 mana, 5 lands. Alright. I think what I'm supposed to do is... kill this... and kill that. And play a land. I still die. There's nothing I can really do here. Post. But, like, stopping at 5 versus stopping at 10 is so... or 9 is so brutal. I know they had some surveils here, obviously. Like, the shield is very, very good, but... I'm really kind of sour about drawing the millionth land there. Out of 16. Well, maybe I'm not... Wait, no, that has Menace. I am still dead. I tried. Yeah, I mean, if we drawn this last turn, we would have been okay. Maybe. Maybe. But, like, anything other than the 9th land was good. Oh, they also have a web up. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay. GG's. I wish I had drawn fewer lands. That was brutal. I think if we draw any reasonable amount of land, this deck just crushes, but unfortunately that was... Sometimes, like, the problem is we get stuck at either 4, or 3 or 4, right? Or we get 9 or 10, and... early. And I'm just like, can we have, like, a reasonable middle ground? And on the ones we get a reasonable middle ground, I think usually we're doing quite well. I'm not always winning, but that is Magic. Them's the breaks. Alright, not a hero. So I don't gain 2, but they do draw 1. This isn't fantastic value. But it's my best play this turn. I don't think playing the ninja is technically correct. Two top. God damn. Okay. Doing this now for the extra 2 damage. Hmm. Okay, plus up some counter on each creature you control. I was considering playing the gorilla and killing that. The other thing I can do is take out one of the cards from their hand. I think we are going to do the gorilla play and do this. I mean, they would just get a counter on each of these. That's not so bad, but... I still don't like it. Oh, they can get it back. Fun. Okay, they're gonna put the counters. That also makes sense. So they can still tap down stuffs. Oh boy. Alright, let's take out the last card from their hand. Okay, so then we know not to attack into that. That's pretty good. Okay. Hello. What you tapping down? I want to trade Ninja here? I don't think so. Alors. Salut. Okay. Fair. Yeah, okay. Sorry, messages. Shit. Basically, let's have a one swamp. Alright, we'll try it. We have more swamps than forests, so I'm not really sure why this is happening, but okay. I really need lands. That was really rough not to draw one there. Keep not drawing lands. Okay. God, it's tapped. Thanks, I hate it. I could sack to kill the clue. I don't think that's correct. I think we're gonna Killmonger. If we can. Oh my god, where are my lands? The question is the Black Widow or the Mockingbird? Because the Black Widow's gonna crush me soon, too. I think it has to be the Black Widow here, actually. Ugh. Nah, okay. I mean... The problem... Yeah, I don't know. This one's really tough. I need to find removal, and I don't. I need. It literally has. I have to find lands and removal. We have 2 Cruel Alliance. Ugh. Okay. But yeah, getting stuck on land sucks. Yep, not good enough. Actually, it is good enough. Hold on. It is good enough. I mean, they can tap this down, but maybe we can Cosmic Cube into something next turn? Oh my god, what draws from OP? Jesus Christ. Well, I don't get to tap something down here. Do I want a 6th thing? 6 cards. Oh, that actually means we play Walker and Go Nuts. Okay, fine. I think. Yeah. All right. We might still be dead. Please just have lands. Please, 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 please. Not another black freaking widow. All right, are we super scrolling? Do I die to the widow if we super scroll? Hold on. 3 blockers. This gets menace and first strike, but it's only 3, and I can block all 3 here. I think I have to play the super scroll. And hope. Oh, but that was still a game. I don't, that was, what? Hold on. They attack with Black Widow. It gains first strike and menace. I'm not blocking. I go to 2. I can't remove it the next turn because I don't have a red source. I can attack, but... and get with Cosmic Cube, but like, what? Excuse... I don't understand. That was their game still. I will take it. I think this deck should have been a trophy deck given the number of like bonkers, rares, and mythics, but I'm kind of glad someone took a game, like a round off of us. Of course we were flooded, but I'm happy that the rares didn't win that one, I guess. Yeah, that was a weird one. That's so strange though. I couldn't activate it. To do anything to the Black Widow. Like, I would have had to hit removal off of the attack with the cube. And even then, I was still vulnerable. Because I would have had to attack with something. Which meant that we had two blockers back. If we naturally drew removal... then maybe. But I also couldn't take the turn off to draw four. Like, I couldn't... Yeah, take the turn off to draw the 4 cards. Crazy. Okay, anyway. Well, that was a weird one. I'm gonna run to the restroom while it's filling up. Be right back. All right. That's weird. That was very strange. Maybe they had to go do something. And they were like, now the game is going to take a little longer. I don't know. Weird. Okay. Ah. Okay. Owies. Might want to get an apple soon. People trying to get me to take polls. Via text. That's not happening. Alright. Sorry, I got a message back. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get an apple. I'll be right back. Okay. Napkin. All right, we're one away from a new draft. Oh, we are getting it. Yay. Perfect timing. Yeah. Okay. Is there an artifact creature that is absolutely amazing to flicker? Or just an artifact in general that is amazing to flicker? Oh no, I mean... I mean, Hermes of Vormund, I mean, like a rare or mythic, probably the level quality. For my ETB deck, my Commander ETB deck. Tony Stark doesn't flicker onto the other side. Coveted Jewel. It's a little pricey, but it's a good idea. Going to write that down. Yeah, that is really fun. I'm writing it down. I'm saving it as a picture so I can do it. That's 3 times that somebody didn't ready up? Aw. Dumb. Okay. Sorry, 2 times that somebody didn't ready up. 3 times that we repopulated because somebody didn't ready up. Alright. Sorry, that we had to get in a queue because somebody didn't ready up. All right, come on, last filled seat. We believe in... Yes! Well, bad rare is bad. We can take Murdoch's Crusade or Claw, I think, here. They're the 2 picks. I think it's probably Murdoch's Crusade, but I do love Claw. What do you want here, chat? I don't think Ant-Man is correct. No, I'm sorry. That's not an option. War Machine is also not as good as the other 2 cards, in my opinion. Alright, but Crusade seems to be the choice after that. Wondrous Wasp works perfectly. Vision's fine. Spider, Reptile, meh. Okay. Wasp is a great card. Ooh, World War Hulk. I can just take Frozen in Ice or take up the shield. I think I want to do World War Hulk. We could always splash the white removal in a Simic deck or splash the Wasp in a Selesnya deck. Raft Security Officer and Savage Land Dino. We're going to take the Raft Security Officer here. There's also a Forge, but I think I'm going to grab this. Baxter. Wow. We could do Hulk. That's interesting. We could do 5-color white, but the problem is we need the Baxter building to do 5-color white. So while this is really fun, I think I just take the Baxter building. Okay, there's a Falcon's Wing Harness and a Royal Guard. As well as a couple other things. Decent black here. I'm going to take the Harness. If we don't go the green, we don't go the green. This was just late enough that I thought that green might be super open and we might like get out of Khazar after that or some stuff. We did see the dinosaur, but I think the Raft Security Officer earlier was more important there, especially if we didn't see blue. Splashed World War Hulk. Yeah, but Nib is crazy. It's a second claw. There's a call damage control, which is fine to get World War Hulk back. I don't really like this card. And I currently don't have anything that targets my creatures, so it's extra bad. I'm gonna take call damage control and see whether we can make this work. I think this is a bigger signal, way bigger, and I should just take this maybe. Whatever, let's take this. There was another call damage control, and I don't even need it very badly. I don't know where I'm supposed to be, so we're just gonna take the best card in the pack still. Could be Esper, who knows. Good afternoon, Morot Error! How you doing? Okay. We need some sort of direction here. Like, I need... I need to know what we're going to be doing here. I anticipate we'll have a little bit more idea on the wheel, but not much. Okay. Okay, Tigra's interesting. Not a huge fan of it. There's visions of villainy. These packs are very bad, yes. Quinjet was interesting there. I don't mind Reptile. It's done some really good work recently, but I think I just want this for the treasure token. Alright, training regimen with one knight is fine. I guess we do this. I'm not a huge fan of this card, but it's better than the other ones there, I think. Yep, I don't know where I was supposed to have been on this one, but... Ah! I'm supposed to be exactly where I am. Okay! Punishing Punch, Red Guardian, Shield Spy Kit, Undercover Scroll, all amazing, and I would love to have all of those. We're taking Storm. Now we're taking motherfucking Squirrel Girl. Let's go. Oh, that sounds good, Lorazel. That sounds delicious. It's not that Green was so open. The cards were bad overall. Like, Knight of Wundagore is not that good, period, and nor is Tigra. So seeing those late is not ridiculously impressive. But getting past Squirrel Girl was so nice. It was nice to find, but it wasn't anything super exciting. The Ant-Man's army. Teferi's Protection. We're taking Captain America. I would want this Night Nurse, the Pet Avengers, the Murdoch's Crusade, the Trickster Stratagem. This can crush people, definitely, but we're taking the Captain America here. Wings of Freedom! It works really well with Storm as well. It feels like I should do it like Wings of Freedom. It feels like one of those memes. Wings of Freedom. Okay, supervillain lockup here over the land and the go nuts. Wait, how expensive? Which one? The storm? Or the Captain America? Protection? What? Wait, what? Oh, Tef's Protection. Oh, yeah. Teferi's Protection is very expensive. It's a game changer. It is very good in EDH, that's why. It's less crazy and limited, but still can do great things. She will do great things. Okay. Specialist, Hercules, Surveillance Room. I think we're gonna take the Hercules because it is a hero. The other option is the Agent of Atlas, just as a 2-drop hero, which is nice. And I probably... No, but I want to prioritize the green. We're gonna grab this. If I don't run the blue, I don't run the blue, but we're gonna definitely run the green-white. I want to prioritize the green because Unbeatable is 3 green. Alright. There's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. here, which I think is a perfectly fine pick. There's also Gleaming Bastion if I really do want to do the... I do think I'd want to run the Wasp. So there's these two, which are perfectly fine, but I think I want these, this land. Ah, that's close. The Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. are very useful here. But yeah. Hercules! Ooh, White Tiger, get the freaking... Nicely done. Okay. Alright, we'll take... Super Intelligence. We don't have anything we really want to... It's still fine, but I think I want the Reptile. It's another hero. Gorilla's also a hero and can remove painful things from me. Beast is actually fine with Training Regimen, but I do think I want this hero earlier. I don't want to run this Wendigo, I don't think. Ooh, go nuts. Let's go. Pet Avengers! Winning! Okay. That was like 3 Falcon Wings harness in a row. So this is going to be like a later game card. We are going to hope to replace this Knight of Wendigo with something else. And this Tigra with better 2-drops. But at least this is a hero for the Captain America. But so it can get pumped. We just don't have any life gain that matters right now. If any at all. So... This is life gain and can find a thing. How many things target stuff now? Cast a spell that targets... Nothing really. Let's take the restorative technique. That has incidental life gain. I don't think I'll run it still, though. This set has so much removal that it feels really bad to, like, work this up to an actual thing and then have it die. Ah, look, it's Lord of Atlantis! Nomura's Lord of Atlantis. Wow. Okay. There is Sentry here. I have Lockup, which does not work against, somebody if they steal this, but it does work against the Void. And I have Crusade, but I would need more removal to be comfortable with it. More exile to be comfortable with it. And I do have good 4-drops so far. I think it's going to be Hellcat here. Or Burrow backup. I think I'm going to take Hellcat and leave Sentry alone. Web up. Perfect. Damn it. I should have taken Sentry. Now that we have 3 pieces of removal. Ooh, Kazar. There's also Avengers Hangar and Shield Spy Kit, but I'm taking Kazar here. We do need another couple things to put into play with World War Hulk. Okay. We take Agents... Wow. That's a... Okay. I take Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. here. That is a... What the... Okay, hold on. I might... Am I taking Quake here? Ah, I'm taking the 40 gems. Okay, there's a dino that I probably want here because of the World War Hulk. Frozen is vaguely tempting, though. And it also cycles, so we can make sure we hit the triple green for this. We might not run the blue. This is a very powerful card, and this is pretty good in green because a lot of the time you get stymied because you can't get in the air or have evasion, and the ground is just too blocked up. But so we'll see. It's not going to be too hard to splash, and if I had to splash one of them, I think it actually is the harness. Yeah, Sentry was I think if I'd had one more piece of Exile, I might have taken it. But since I didn't, I didn't. Ooh. Ah, 2 Khazars, huh? I don't have that much. I have like 1 Go Nuts as far as teamwork in the Crusade, which rarely does teamwork. I think I'm actually going to take the Brave Brawler here over 2nd Khazar, and certainly over the Maria Hill, because that allows me to take out a few of the other things. I'm not going to run that. Like, I don't think I want this one to, or the Tigra at least. The Knight I also don't really want, but I might have to run. Don't want Restorative Technique very much. This deck is missing Agent 13. Agent 13 would make this deck way better. Yeah, a backup will work. Is there any way I'm running either of these? I don't think so. I'm going to take the rare for 20 gems. Alright, 20 gems. I haven't seen it late, but like recently, like the previous one draft, I've seen it late recently, and it was like to pick 4, I think. But that can be because like there are already like 4 rares and mythic in the pack that you have to work through. All right. The funny thing is that we actually do have a little suite here of like +1/+1 counters plus lifelink, such that all of these cards actually work together. Because if you play Tigra, like you play Knight of Wonder, you play Tigra, right? And then you play like Restorative Technique on putting a +1/+1 counter on Tigra, then you gain life, you put another counter on it, but like you put a +1/+1 only once per turn, but then this becomes a 3/2, and then like claim the kingdom, play a land, like, and Rapid Rescue, gain 2 life, get the, yeah. So all of these actually are a little suite of things that do work together, but they're also very weak overall. I could splash this for shits and giggles off the Baxter building and like the Savage Land if I prefer that to these, but I don't. So we're gonna just take those gemmies and go. Okay, so I have 2 mana cyclers, the backup and the Savage Land Dinosaur. This is a later gameplay in theory. Okay, what am I cutting? Maybe Reptile? It's fine. Huh. Maybe training regimen. We're not really that deck anymore. I don't think it's that good. Yeah, okay, training regimen. I think that's wrong. And then I cut a land, a blue source. So... I want to go down another plains, but I don't think I can. Maybe I can. I've got two land cyclers here. And we have an Ant-Man's army. I just need more green is the thing, so I need at least 9 green here. Maybe the Baxter building is just a little bit too greedy. Yeah, we have a basic land cycler here and a basic land cycler here. And an Ant-Man's army to do a treasure token. I have gotten so screwed by going 17. Nah, it's still fine. Don't touch my World War Hulk. I mean, technically, yeah, it's not very good in this deck, but I'm still wanting to do it. All right. Okay. Could have attacked with this too, but I really don't want to trade that for the hero in training just yet. All right, our ideal draw is Kazar or Savage Land Dinosaur, or Storm, or Unbeatable Squirrel Girl, or Pet Avengers. So they block, in theory, they block Ant-Man's army with the 2/2, but I don't know whether they have to block something else too. So they might double block one thing. They could do the Gorilla to trade and then go down to 1. All right. We had a great start there. Is there any change I want to make? I don't think so. Not so far. They had a pretty bad draw for them. I think they're blue-green, maybe, but they're sorry, blue-white, like, but they're Jeskai, so they're splashing the red. I have a horrible feeling that I'm gonna get Civil Ward in this round thing, but at least we got under it that time. Yeah, watch D&D, seriously. And we could have played it out post-combat if I didn't want to up the brawler. Such that next turn we get +3/+3 on something. And then double the thing. Oof. Alright. A little slow. Getting less slow. Go, Reptile, go. I actually think I'm supposed to fight that. Because they might get a second trigger on, like, playing a flyer, and I don't really want that to happen. I also have enough mana to cast the rest of this. Obviously, I can't power this up in the same turn, but... Oh, yeah. Okay. Badonkadonk. 3/5. Hmm. If I want to push the damage, I can play the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. out and attack with this. Trade for 1 and 1. That doesn't seem great. I think we just want to pet Avengers here and see what happens. Could have helicarrier. Could have any number of things. I don't think I want to run the... Yeah, I don't want to run Pet Avengers into that. Reptile could have gotten in with Vigilance if I didn't want to also play this. I think they have a counterspell. I think we play the Brave Brawler. Maybe they don't. Maybe they wouldn't counter that. I don't know whether they counter that. I have no idea. Ah, they also have a Captain America. I see. Fascinating. Taking out a hero there seems good to me when they have the Captain America potential attack. A little bit of a life buffer as well. Oh, I see. Good stuffs. Ah. Meh. All right, we have Gorilla for that potentially. We have Web Up for their Web Up. That is fascinating. I think I'm gonna attack with Reptile. Am I? Or do I just want to web up their Captain America? Hmm. I think my Captain America is better for me. I have 4 heroes on the battlefield. They have 3. Then again, Wondrous Wasp can start getting in if this is gone. What do I want to do here? Eh. No, this is more fun. All right, we need to draw. Oh, Storm would be really good. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. All right, so currently they're taking 3. I could put them, so it would be 7, so it'd be 10. If I play this out, then I can put 3 counters on Captain America and swing for a ton next time. I'm gonna take at least 3... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, they have 4 cards in hand. I don't know what they have, but let's try this. I mean, it's possible that I should pump this just so they think they can't necessarily attack with all. I don't know. This is interesting. If they remove it for the Captain America, I can still put the counters on the Reptile. So they have to factor that in. Okay, still based on toughness, not what's it. Okay. All right, let's see if they have the removal for the Cap. Ooh. They don't. Okay. I really did want to draw something, though. Let's go, suckers! Okay. I have to block with a lot more than that. Well, not a lot, but a bit. And they didn't. Go, Reptile, go! Go, Cap, go! Yay! My butt hurts from sitting so long. Ow. It started hurting yesterday after the 12 hours or whatever it was. Actually, it was 13. Oh, it's Mars. Hold on. Okay, I gotta... Ooh, music recommendations. Whoa. Okay. The Utes! The Utes! Joe Pesci over there. Oh, right on time, Reptile. Our best draw is a land, I think, specifically green, which we have more of than white. Okay. So with this, I can, Ant-Man's Army token Hellcat. Don't know what this is going to be, but they probably can kill this on attacks. But it will still trigger. Or I could try to do it such that I don't attack here, make them waste their mana, but then they can remove it the next turn. I think it's still better to do this. Oh, that's annoying. That doesn't make Captain America die, though. Actually, this is perfect. This is fine. Alright. If I draw another land, we can Hercules power up. If I draw something to do, that's great, too. And I can just play Reptile, and maybe if that's 3 mana, I can play something else. Flock. Alright, that means they can double block Captain America if they want to. Yes, do that. That is so good for me. Do that. That's great. Thank you. Really, thank you. What the hell? I mean, double blocking is a huge risk, too. I understand that, so maybe they just didn't want to do that. That's also a possibility there. Like, maybe they were just like, okay, you know, the best thing I'm going to do is trade for something like a 3-2 and go for it. Please don't have Captain America. Marvel. Please don't have Captain Marvel. Please don't have Captain Marvel. Lance Armstrong and Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Aldrin. He was making. That's great. All right, Brave Brawler. Yeah. Annoying, but probably necessary. I want to attack with both because this one just comes back anyway if they want the profitable block. And I need to force them to do some stuffs here too. Alright, no Wrath, please. No Captain Marvel. Yes, good. Alright, let's go. I don't think we're gonna put the training is decent against them, but they might have the Murdochs as well, so I'm gonna let that one go for now. Marvel could definitely save them, I think. Depending. Captain America is a sick card if it doesn't go answered. And if you have a preponderance of heroes in your deck. If you curve out too, we've been lucky. Hello. Their curve may be too good for us. Do you think they block this as a 3/5? Nice. played Captain America out here. Instead. I think I'd rather the 3/3 be untapped next turn. Okay. No! Oh, okay, fine. I got the call damage control. I was just hoping to get more value out of this before it died. Alright. They know everything now. They have full information. Let's see how this goes. No, they did have one. God damn it. That sucks. Damn, 2 pieces of enchantment removal. Early. She-Hulk being the best of them. This is good too, but like, oof. And they have the Go Nuts. Jesus Christ, what a draw. That sucks. How do I win this one, then? Yeah, we got Squirrel Girl. And Storm. Okay. Yeah, they did have it all here, kind of. Sad. Oh no, come on. All right, if we could get a Web Up or Murdoch's Crusade of our own, that would be super sweet. We also have Supervillain Lockup. Thank you. I'm gonna play this out because we're gonna start wanting lands and shit to do because we want to draw stuff. That is a flyer. One top is not good. Better than two, but... Ooh, that's a sexy one, actually. That's quite nice. Maybe I should have done Hercules? I wanted to draw. Ew, Storm. Nice. I thought about Hercules, but then I'd have to block and then do the thing, so... Alright. Because I didn't power up in response to this, and I probably should have. It said it moved to declare blockers too quickly for me to do that, but... Yeah, might as well. We don't need this. Let's keep it back. I don't like my blocks right now, actually. Yeah, we can both block with Hellcat, I guess. Ah, that's large. This is freaking awkward. Really? Could you draw some lands? plants. There are like 6. We have so many. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, that blocks pretty much everything they have, so there's that. Okay, that's a reprieve a little bit. Okay, let's think about this. If I play this, I won't be able to reptile for 6. But 3 is pretty good still. Where's my squirrel girl? Where's my Pet Avengers and Kazar and Gorilla and Falcon's Incarnate and Murdoch's Crusade? Murdoch's Crusade would be great here. My Brave Brawler that remains. Okay. Let's see. At least they're drawing some lands. So I'm trying to figure out whether I even want to. I think a Wasp blocking isn't actually bad here. Like, I don't think Wasp is doing me too much good. The Warrior's Giant Growth, is it? Yeah, okay. The Warrior would be Giant Growth if I did the Wasp, or like the +1/+1 and Indestructible. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Squirrel Girl's gonna be our last card. I'm never gonna make it. I'm never gonna be able to close out this game because we flooded so fucking hard. We could send the tokens. Just a little bit worried. Well, it wasn't a land. Yeah, maybe I should send the tokens. I don't know. That's tough. Yeah, I probably should have been sending them. I mean, the worst case is okay. They block that. Um So we tap this down, and I think we go for swing all. Oh man. They have two She-Hulks? Must be nice. Okay, so they're gonna get back Thing, I think, here. They have a fight spell? Okay, sorry. Alright, so I can tap this down and attack all. I think it's just better to play it safe to do teamwork and kill both the training regiment and the thing. But that's actually interesting. I'm not sure. Because I think they have something, and I'm not sure what it is. Is it lethal, though? I don't know, because they have something, and they put a counter here. You just want to try it without killing the training regimen? We can try that. Or is it... I haven't done the math. Is it Exacxes? I don't know. It's unlikely that nothing happens, exactly. I really kind of like, I really kind of like doing my thing. Like, I don't think this is necessary to... Oh, I could have given something flying, too. That's really funny. Tap that down. Nah, I like playing it a little safe here, I think. I was really close. Like, they could have had something like this I was so worried about a fight spell or punch spell or kill something. I was so close. I didn't do the math though. Maybe I should. I should do the math, but we're gonna do this. Huzzah! I mean, literally, if they have the fight spell and they kill something with this, they gain, yeah, they gain, I don't know. It was really, yeah. I didn't do the math. I fully admit that. Sorry, it's been 9.5 hours. I did not do the math. I decided to play it a little safe. What the fuck? Okay, that sucks. They have a lot of the sideboard stuff, or was that the other one too? All right. There she is, mother... Okay, let's go. Wait, so this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 here and a Baxter building. Oh shit, right. Oops. Forgot that damn don't move thing. Alright, that's fine. Sadness hits the stack, but we'll just make squirrels then. I've not played against that card ever before. Oh no, that was the thing. So let's do, end the turn. And then let's make some friggin' squirrels. We have to make sure we do it right, though. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it was in the Jurassic Park thing. So we have 7, blah, blah, charge. Nah. I don't know what that card... I just knew it destroyed all the tapped creatures. I didn't know that it does it the next turn, too. Whoops. Yeah, Reptile could gain Vigilance on, like, if I paid 3. But we were gonna do Squirrel Girl activations. So that's why we did that. But yeah, I did not know what that card does at all. Should have read it carefully. Oh! That's where I know it from, the Jurassic Park thing. Yeah, it had a dino and that was super sweet. I didn't read it, but I love the artwork. I remember the artwork. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, I'm sure they have something. We're gonna make them use it, though. Yep. Yeah, good draws from them. Their color pair is much stronger than ours, unfortunately, and I think I like their cards better so far. I could force them to use their turn on doing this. I actually like that. Ooh, Khazar's so good. Let's do Khazar. Oh, I don't want to use this yet. I'm really worried about that one. There are just too many better things to kill that way, I think. That's gonna be a problem. You're gonna draw so many cards and I cannot kill it. No, I mean, we can kill Brawler, but the problem is this, the draw. Like, it's good. It's very good. I just can't capitalize on it as well, because I know they probably have other bombs. Like, if they have a Marvel, I absolutely have to kill that. But they can draw a million cards here. Yep. Must be nice. Ooh, there's Go Nuts. Can I draw a card here somehow? Fudge, I can't. I don't think I can. They're gonna be able to protect it next turn, potentially. We can smash for a ton of damage. I mean, maybe that's correct. But if they have any other bombs, we're gonna fucking lose. Could have moved the thing to Khazar instead of pumping this, but I think this is pretty fine. Yeah. They're at so much a high life total there. God, that's rough. The Bruce Banner is rough. And just to see this is so sad. Alright. Okay. Maybe? Alright, fucking charge. At least they can't draw a million cards after this, but ew. I could have tried to go for one of the 2/2s or anything like that, but fighting with something else is like... It's a tiny bit dangerous. And yeah. With this draft, Raftail's been doing okay. We've had pretty slow games, so it's gotten to do what it needs to do. Oh, God. Okay. Whew. I didn't see a web up or a Murdoch from them, so I'm debating this, which can, if the games go longer, which those, this particular matchup tends to, the training regimen might be good. But if they do have it, it's so bad. I think we just run it back for now. I don't think I'm supposed to take... I mean, yeah, no. Maybe. Okay. Ah, fuck. Wait, does this do artifacts? It's only fucking enchantments? What the fuck, man? Oh, I hate this. Come on! Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay, uh, we need to... How do I remove that? Yeah, She-Hulk is nuts. Do I have a gorilla in this fucker? I do have a gorilla. But they have a Bruce. Arg. No, Cosmic Cube is cheat plus Bruce Banner. that's cheat. All right. Oh, come on! What the fuck, man? Ugh, okay. I had blocks for that. We're just getting lands. They're just like mono gas. Oh god. All right. So I need 4 mana. Okay. So I can't play this. Why do I bother with this fucking thing? So all of our powerful cards, Storm, Unbeatable Squirrel, have always been at the and have always been at the back of the deck as far as like this matchup has been concerned. This particular round, we have Captain America, Unbeatable Squirrel, Girl, and Storm. We also have Kazar and stuffs, but unfortunately. I think it's too late. We're still, of course, going to do it, but I think it's too late. It is, but I didn't have enough mana. I don't have enough mana to be able to put Reptile on 3/5 reach and tap down something, and they have too many flyers. I can't spend 5 mana. Is that too many? That might be too many. Last turn, they're hitting the giant size flying ant was really rough. Okay. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flyers, and I have 2 blockers. I believe we are in a raft. All right. I do think we lose. I can't get rid of that cube. They found both their missing, and this is too late, the squirrel girl. And of course they have fucking frozen and ice. Yeah, that's too many. That's too many. Too many flyers. Yeah, dead on board now, but let's make them work for it, I think. Fuck. Fucking Cosmic Cube. Must be nice. All right. Really? Storm would be great here. But Wasp would also have been fun. Things other than lands would have been fun for a very long time. Removal would have been good. I can't take care of that cube, though, without the gorilla. Yes, they had lethal. They had 5 flyers. I had 1 blocker. Or sorry, 4 flyers. I had 1 blocker. Reptile was just a 3/5 blocker, and I needed... And they had 7 damage in addition to that. They technically had 5 flyers. I tapped 1 down. They still had 4 left. They tapped down my second blocker. There's the one... These are the things I want, but I can't play this fucking hand. Because I can't get fucking land. Alright. Okay. Cape 6. We have to let Wasp go. Because we need to fetch up the other planes for the storm here. It's a slow hand. That's what every part of this is what I wanted. Lols. We have more green than this, so I'm getting the second white for the storm here. Even though I do want the blue for this, but I gotta hope I draw green for this coming up. Please, 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 please give me an untapped land. Specifically the white-blue one. Okay, green works, that fine. Let's go. Let's go Pet Avengers first. They haven't used any removal yet. If they want to use Helicarrier Strike on Gorilla, we're perfectly fine with that. I don't think that's correct, though. We need to, like, get under things as well. Like, that's part of our best plan. I want to do this, but they haven't used any removal yet, and maybe I should anyway. Maybe that's just the better play and more efficient here. But if they attack with a Brave Brawler, we block with the Pet Avengers. Force them to up it and go from there and tap through this. Wait, I just shuffled... What? Oh, yeah, I shuffled this. Okay. Now we have both of our blue cards in hand, and that's just sad. Yep, that's what I thought you had. I think they have the cube in hand. We'll see what we can do. If I could draw the white-blue land here, that would be amazing. Or an island. That's really rough to have two dead cards in hand. That is really freaking rough. So we have to allow them to untap, resolve that. If they have Helicarrier, we're in deep shit. I don't think I can play around it. Fuck. Fuck, 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 son of a bitch. Alright. Of course they had it. Yeah, not much I can do here. I love that it gave us the two. I had to fetch the white because we actually don't have as many white as you'd think. There's only one plains literally left in the deck. There's a Gleaming Bastion and a plains. So I had to get the white because it was unlikely to get double white early. But I also wasn't likely to need the blue but as much because this was on the bottom. But, you know, what can you do? Okay, Pet Avengers, let's try this. Of course they have that. Yep. And of course we draw motherfucking, like, bullshit here. Okay. Alright, fine. They're doing this to gain life. Which makes sense. I think I have to do this. It doesn't matter what I tap down, really. This hurts. This hurts so much. Alright. This is my only... Okay, let's see. I feel like the Falcons is probably my target, but I have to take out a creature at this point. God, imagine drawing a blue by now, or like, you know, Kazar Ever, or Unbeatable Squirrel Girl, or Captain America. Yeah. I so regret. Like, we just drew another, this hurts. This hurts so badly. I can't believe we drew the wasp after shuffling. Wait, like, it was on the bottom, and then we shuffled and drew the second blue, the only other blue card. That is amazing. Dear God, please. One top, son of a bitch. Oh, that's bad. I need them to chump with the Wakandan. Oh, that is great. That is fantastic. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. It was effectively mulled a 4, right? Yeah, because technically we mulled, the thing was on the bottom, and then we drew it again. We had 2 blue cards in hand. That is crazy. Oh my god. Okay, that was really lucky that they didn't find any of their more powerful shit too. So thank God. All right. Oof. Okay, that was a trophy, but it was really hard one. And Squirrel Girl did shit all. No, we did win one with Squirrel Girl. I love you, Squirrel Girl. But seriously, you should have shown up more frequently and earlier. Alright, done. No, we are never going to be cubing. We are boycotting cube. Just like Numot. Alright, Gart, we got this. Oh, you got a Modok and an Electra. Oh boy. No, it did actually. World War Hulk did do much. I remember when there was 2 times it won us games by pumping Captain America +3 counters. No interest in playing Cube. No. We are boycotting Cube. It is shit because it costs the same as a normal draft and it's Phantom, and Cube shouldn't cost that. Nummy is also boycotting Cube, and you know how much Nummy loves Cube. But here, look. Let's go, let's go this. Let's look up Numot. Where's the... Okay, I think he posted via, like... Maybe it was Twitter or something like that. Hold on. Why is this all that... That's not the... 5 posts. No, I've seen... Okay, I don't know where I saw the thing, but I didn't see it on Twitter. I saw it on Blue Sky, but it might have been posted from somebody... Oh, no, it was on YouTube. That's what it was. It was on YouTube. Hold on. Yeah. All right, so here, right? Read more. There's your thing. So it says, sorry, friends. I won't be playing the new Planar Cube at the moment. I go over this more in the video that goes live later today. That was 3 days ago, so you can see his justification. But I can't justify them keeping the premier draft cost, especially for a non-powered cube. The entry fee was already extreme price gouging for the powered cube, but keeping it the same for this new cube is garbage. It used to be 600 gems, or 4,000 gold to enter, and part of their whole outline of this cube was to be an introduction for newer players. Get out of here with that. This is one of the, like, the premier, like, streamer. It's not power, no. It's just a regular cube, so, yeah. Anyway, back to this. There is a Duskmourn premier draft, yeah. Okay, so what do we have up here? I'm moving these over just to... so I can, pull up the, this thing. And not hide stuff. Okay. You have too many heroes for Thunderbolt's conspiracy, I feel. You have Modok and Electra and Masters of Evil, so you definitely want a recursion spell. You do have Decoy Ploy, but you want a second. Oh, you have damage control as well. I'd rather... No, you have a lot of 4-drops. But I would rather a flyer here so that you could maybe get Electra back by sneaking it in with the Legionnaire, for example. I think I'd rather have that. Yeah, it costs them nothing, like, essentially, to run these frickin' drafts. Like, it's online stuff, and they just keep upping the price to see what people will pay, and I just won't pay that. Feels bad, man. Alright, 2 Hour of Defeat, Visions Village, 2 Dark Deed, Deco Play Call, blah. Yeah, way too many heroes for this, I think. It's still good, but, like, it's way too many heroes, I think. Because, like, Gorilla's a hero, White Tiger's a hero, We have 2 Pet Avengers that are heroes. She-Hulk is a hero. Like, that's just too many, I think, for the Thunderbolts. I don't even think Thunderbolts is necessarily all that good normally. I think it's really fun. But it's up to you. If you really love this card, put it back in. That's your call. But since you have Masters of Evil, I kind of want to... So maybe we put it back in for fun after we add more villains. Let me think about this. So this can be just a later drop. This can be a 6 drop. These are fine early. This is fine earlier just because we have the Electra maybe to do stuffs. This can even be a 7 drop if we need it. So can these. I don't like taking out any heroes currently for villains. I don't think they're as good. So I still don't think the Thunderbolts Conspiracy is better than any of your cards here. What I'm looking at is the Rocks and Brutes, just like one of them, just a basic land cycle to make sure that you can get stuffs. You do have a Mole Man, but... and an army to be able to play from the graveyards, lands and stuff. Yeah, I want at least 2 recursion effects because you can be milling with the Mole Man, and of course you can connive with these. Awful Borosec and went 0-3. I'm so sorry, Bano. Yeah, I mean, Duskmourn was also full of bombs as well. I don't know really what I want to sub that in for. Is this best of 1, Gart? Yes? Okay. Well, in that case, just because we do have a lot of top end, I think I really want a Brutes just to make sure we can hit our mana. I mean, we've got so many Connive, too. That's not that bad. Okay, well... It's only 2 Connive early. I still think I want this. And a Skrull. I think I'm gonna cut 1 Pet Avengers here. For this. That's what I would do. Just to be in best of 1, I just really want to be safe with the mana. So now we have 1 basic land cycler and a Skrull to ramp, as well as on 3, if we get to 3, we can do this and have a treasure token. We can connive a few things into the graveyard. This going to the graveyard, we can still get it back with Decoy Ploy, Call Damage Control, and the Unliving Legionnaire, if we really want. The one thing that I'm kind of looking at a little bit is the Deathlock Soldier, just because you do have Bullseye. That's the one thing that I'm also concerned about. I don't think Mole Man is particularly good here, because the minion creatures aren't villains for Masters of Evil. Even though it does do some work, I don't think that's the deck that this is in, necessarily. So I actually don't like Mole Man that much. I actually would put this in instead to get full value out of the Bullseye. And it's also really good to connive, because you can just get it back later. So you can get the +1/+1 counters and just get it back later. I think... yeah. I think this is what I would run. I mean, again, if you have a preference for Mole Man, totally go for it. Hydra Infiltration is also on the, like, potential list, but I think I'd rather draw than have them discard currently in this deck. Is Hydra Troopers better And one of our 4-drops, just so we have another creature in play. 2 creatures. Eh. I mean, the Hydra Troopers is also kind of cool here, just because, again, we probably are going to have 2 creatures in the graveyard pretty quickly. And that it works really well with 2 bodies for the Master of Evil. It also sneaks pretty well with Electra, meaning if you get in with it, nobody likes blocking this card, but if you get in with it, Electra could come in and then it could get another bit of value. But I think this is what I would do. But again, you have a cool draft here. Electra and MODOK are just amazing. And then She-Hulk's fantastic. Abomination's really good. White Tiger's fun. Skrull is great. And then you have Gorilla to take care of some artifacts and enchantments, which seems sweet. You got 2 great pieces of unconditional removal, and 2, if as far as conditional removals go, the Dark Deeds are great. So yeah, nice job. But again, take this with a grain of salt. Play what you want to play. I think if you were going to run the Thunderbolts Conspiracy, you want to err a lot more toward fewer heroes, and I think some of your heroes are very good. So, that's a little bit difficult. So, all right, and if you want to run the Mole Man, go for it. But it's up to you. And this is a consideration, but yeah. With a Land Cycler and a Undercover Skrull and an Ant-Man's army, it's possible you could go 16, but I really think you want to make it to 6 and 7, so I think 17 is correct. You also have a lot of 4-drops, so yeah. All right, so I think this is what I would do. Adjust the mana based on what you need, and then again, run what you need, but this is what I would do. All right. Okay, claim. Yay. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, good. There's one of us. One of us. One of us. Okay, sorry. Oh my god, my friend just sent this to me. That is hilarious. Okay, I have to I have to watch the video. I don't actually know what it's about, but this is really funny. Oh, but yeah, remote error. Seriously. Jimothy the raccoon is doing interesting things as far as going viral again. It never stopped, really. In all honesty, it never did stop. I love Jimothy. All right, looks like we're going to do a different draft, potentially, or I'm going to save my... Oh, it's 10 hours and 10 and a half hours. Wow. Maybe I should go to bed. Well, I should eat first and actually do some work around the house first and then go to bed, maybe. I want to draft. Waiting for the server. Good job, Arena. All right, we might try the Duskborn. If you say it's the... Well, I hate bot draft. It's not bot draft, right? No chores, only draft. Boo for adulting. No, I will get the stuff done. It's not actually that much. It's just... What the hell, Arena? All right, let's close Arena. Quality program. Little Dallas. Multi-quality. All right. Glorious. Okay, there we go. Here we are. All right, we'll see whether it fires. Oh, it fires immediately. Okay. I also think that other one that might have been Arena was borked. I don't know if that actually was truly just we were all alone there. I'm not sure. Might have been a couple more people. Okay. Valgavoth is so much fun with recursion decks. I have actually played it. But Overlord of the Mistmoors is freaking stupid, fucking broken bullshit card. This is why I hate play boosters, by the way, in case you're wondering. I also hate power creep because, you know, 60 to 70 percent win rate cards, 65 to 70% win rate cards are just not okay. 60 is fine. 70, 65, anything above, like, yeah, it's gross. This is so much fun, but it requires so much more work. This is just play card win game a lot of the time. Tenacity wasn't that good in this as far as I recall. Defiant Survivor, if it got going, was absolutely could spiral out of control. Veteran Survivor could do cool things. And at least it's in white, and I kind of want to cut white because I absolutely need to force this card. Machete was fine. Swamp Cycling was fine here, too, for the, like, recursion. Your pack had two... Yeah, exactly. They were both ley lines. Exactly. While somebody is opening, like, a 65%, 70% win rate card, somebody else is opening freaking lands. Or unplayables. It is not okay. I think we're going to take the Survivor here. Ethereal Armor... Okay, Glimmer... Oh, it's the other thing. Unnerving Grasp is great. I'm going to take the Unnerving Grasp. Ethereal Armor could be very good. Meat Locker was really good. This thing was... So the blue-white was really, really good. This one was fine. It was absolutely fine. The other one, the one that pooped out 1/1s, was actually better. The problem is, when I'm taking this, is I'm passing that. But Unnerving Grasp is very good. Okay, Grand Entryway, Ethereal Armor. Rip Spawn was fun, but not great. You had to really work to make it live. I think I just want the Grand Entryway. Or the Ethereal Armor. Yeah, the Gremlin Tamer, that's the one. I mean, I could just take Rip Spawn. If I'm gonna be handed the Survivor deck, like, all of it, that's pretty good. I mean, it's enough bet. We're gonna try this. I might not run this. I think that enchantment is very good. But if I'm going to be handed, like, all the green-white, sure. If the, like, 3/2 wheels or whatever that has the manifest, if it's still alive, I might consider it. Oh, God, ow. I need to stop sitting down for a while. The doll enchantment is also stupid. Absolutely. That one's stupid also in my, like, proliferate deck, populate deck. Not proliferate, populate. I have that in there. It is stupid. Alright, let's see what we get next. This is not playable, in my opinion. Friendly Ghost can do some work, but is not exciting. Moldering Gym is slow. It's fine. Spectral Snatcher's decent to be, at least we Swamp Cycle to get something going. Bale Merkleach is fine. None of this is super exciting. I don't even freaking know. I'm gonna take the Ghost for now. None of that was good. Like, none of that was actually good. Except maybe grabbing the thingy. Okay. Fear of surveillance it is. Meat Locker was pretty good, but I need the 2-drop. Emerge from the cocoon is what the person who wants Valgavoth... Actually, I'm going to take the Emerge. The person who took Valgavoth is going to want that terribly, but I want to be able to return this if it doesn't get exiled. That's close, though. The Fear of Surveillance is very good, and I do want a 2-drop, but I'm going to grab this for now, the first recursion spell. Yeah, I mean, if I'm just going to get all the survivors, I guess we do this. It's really not that great. Cautious Survivor's fine. But yeah, I mean, if that's what I have to be in, I have to be in. Rite of the Moth. Do I get the Valgavoth back? I don't, right? Somebody just takes it because it's cool, right? Right? I should just take Branch Snapper, right? To screw it, in case. I might also just go white-black, we'll see. I doubt... Valgavoth is not gonna wheel. But we could get some of those Swamp Cyclers, and those are good to fill out a deck like this. Megalodon and... freaking Emerge from the Cocoon again. This is Uki. We have not done the Hobbit set review yet. The first look. I guess we take the Meg. Worst case, we can island cycle it and get it back with something that we do. Ugh, yeah, this is horrible. Okay, Hard Vigor is actually good with the, this stuff. Okay, this is a mess and I don't know what I'm supposed to have done. I do like this card in a recursion deck. I like this card in the other deck. I think I want the recursion deck at this point. Should have taken Valgavoth. Just kidding. Oh, we got something better than Valgavoth again. We got his Onslaught, which is also nearly unbeatable. Surgical Suite is excellent. Cartographer can be good. Unsettling Twins is good. Cease from Slumber is good removal. Final Vengeance also, but this is a... okay. So we are not going to be playing... we might... Megalodon, we're not gonna... I don't know about this. Almost certainly not right. Just gonna be playing bullshit. Alright. This is technically a 4-drop for us a lot of the time. Ooh, Nowhere to Run is very good. We're going to take the Acrobatic Cheerleader over Monstrous Emergence. Are we? Wickerfolk Thresher is very good. I do want removal, though. And Monstrous Emergence is one of the good ones. I also want a 2-drop. This is good removal. I don't... Is there anything on black-white splashing the green? Yeah, whatever. Alright. I don't like this card, but at least this is a 3-drop. I don't think I'm supposed to take Moldering Gym. Or Fear of Immortality. Immobility, rather. Fear of Immortality. The only question is, like, the black, whether I'm supposed to take the mana here, but I think we just continue with this. Orphans of the Wheat can be okay. Break Down the Door is decent. But we want this because it can tap them for the survivor things when it attacks. That's actually really important. So I don't think I can take Break Down the Door or the rest of this. Okay, Acrobatic Cheerleader over Branch Snapper. That would have been a banger, yeah. If Valgavoth came back, that would have been absolutely freaking nuts. Another Orphans of the Wheat is good. Possessed Goat is good in the recursion deck. So is this. and the Fanatic of the Harrowing. It's really good. But we're in the Survivor deck, I think, pretty solidly. 2 Orphans is really nice for enabling these. They don't have to attack, and you just get the value off the surviving. I am really sad I didn't take the, like, get the... we'll do the Parting here over the Cemetery and rest of this. I'm sad I didn't get the little 3/2 that manifests when it survives. The green one. But such is life. We just have to hope our 2 freaking stupid bombs show up. The best 2-drop we can have is the veggie rare. I forget what it's called. The 2/2 that starts putting counters on things, flying counters and stuffs on things. And we just need a lot of removal. I did pass the 5-drop removal white at one point here in this pack, but I do think white and black are overdrafted in this particular thing. I think we're getting just the green-white stuff and... Oh well. Too bad. Orphans of the Week can be very good in red-white too, because you can tap down a bunch of things that are no longer relevant and make one big attacker. But this one's also really good for the survival deck. Alright. I really am gonna need that removal. Twitching Doll is also stupid. Son of a bitch. Trapped in the Screen is what I'm looking for. And Under the Skin is a great card. How... I'm not... No. Let's still go. That's 2 of these open so far. There's a Murder. No, I was really hoping for another white piece of removal here, but let's take the Patched Plaything. Is there any... So I've got 1 mana of any color. No, I can't splash a double black card. There's no way. Could take Flesh Burrower. The only reason to take this is if you can recur it with lists like this, but I think we're going to take Flesh Burrow instead. The Death Toucher is more important here. Okay. Final Vengeance splashed off the Twitching Doll. Eek. Just take the Plane Cycler. Make sure we hit our mana for the use. Yeah, okay. Not great, Bob. I did pass the screen for the Twitching Doll, because the Twitching Doll is so nuts. But that could be wrong. Alright, Terramorphic Expanse here. I do love Protect, the Mistmoors. No, I don't think we take Terramorphic now. I don't have any removal in here that I want for that. Okay, let's Protect. There's the Defiant Survivor. Okay, I mean, could take Etched Corn. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna do all the surviving, hopefully. The Cult Healers are pretty ass in this deck. So those are probably gonna want to cut. We're gonna want to cut them if we can. I really need removal, but we managed to not find it. That's fine. So again, I took this. I got a little greedy here, but I think this was a really good pickup. And it might just be worth not having it trapped in the screen. I don't want any of this except maybe these. I mean, we can cycle them, make sure we hit our land drops, merge from the cocoon on one of them if we need to. Cryptid Inspector's not great in this one either. Horrid Vigor's really good with survivors. We have one already. The Haunted Screen is actually tempting, though, because that might mean we could splash something. I think I'm still supposed to take the Horrid Vigor. Sure, I'll take a Frantic Strength as well. Alright, this is essentially the deck, unless I get another piece of removal or a better creature. This can help you not mill out. I don't think I'm gonna run it. I'm just gonna put this in the uncommon for Vault Progress place. Another Frantic Strength is fine. It's better than a Cryptid. Yeah, seeing the Wildfire Vault Wheel does make one set. This isn't a rough one. Alright, I can play one game with this, I think. Yeah, we got 2 Plane Cyclers here. This is fine. 40 cards. Okay. How many enchantments did I end up with, actually? 4. Yeah, these suck. Okay. Done. The Inspector isn't as bad as it was, but it's still not good. Alright, we will probably lose this, but, we have to draw some things, but I can play one game, I think. Or I have to go do stuffs. But yeah, I think, I mean, taking the trapped on the screen over the little duder guy, that doll is so good. And can win games on its own if it goes unanswered. It is so stupid. And it's ramp for us, which is really nice. Puddles! I do love the little newt. Yep, twitchy twitchy. Oh, that card's a house. Thanks, I ate it. This card is so stupid. This card is also equally stupid. Well, not equally. It is not equal at all. So what I can do is cycle this for planes to be able to do this next turn. But I think I'm actually going to do this. Because I might draw the planes coming up. We've got the Frantic Strength for this to start manifesting, which is pretty cool. I forget the combat tricks in this. Well, there goes A planes. Ah. That card's so good. They've played 3 really good cards so far, and this is just a perfectly fine filler, and this is nuts removal, so they've got a great deck, and they've drawn really well. Jesus, what a draw. Now the bookworm just draws them a card. But we have full information that they don't have a counterspell for this, so that's kind of cool. They can put it back. So there is that. Now we have less information. Do I want to wait next turn? If they don't go for flood pits, then I can untap this. I think we just have to do... Oh, I want to wait for next turn, so I at least get at that. Alright, what I'm going to do is... play this. Forgot this wasn't 6, it's 7, so we're gonna do this. Okay. Now that can't technically do that to this, which is our key. They have so much value off this. This is really rough. We're just gonna hope that we can do this Mist Wars. I forget what the counter magic is in this. But their deck is awesome, and they drew really, really well. But given that this isn't 6, what I should have done is attack with both and then flip this up. Alright, I don't have to worry about the counterspell, I think. Alright, may still be dead. Where were you earlier? Unable to... They really drew unable to scream? That's what they topped... Motherfucker. Unbelievable. One of the few answers that they have. That's what they drew. And we knew what they had. We knew what they fucking had. That was unbelievable. Alright. Time for Valgavoth's Onslaught, I guess. Alright, we do block because we do have Recursion. The question is, what do we block? Three types. Which types? Land, sorcery, creature. Okay. I mean, this is still better to do, I guess. I really want to take out one of those. Need to find the recursion spell. This we needed earlier so we could tap for the survivors, but or I need to Valgavoth's Onslaught. Wait. Oh yeah, I shuffled that back in. What is this? Oh. Yep, they had the answers. This was brutal. And we know they top deck it because they had nothing in it. But oh God, that's so brutal. But yeah, this is such a house in this format. Yeah, they do have... No, they have 13. Oh, yeah, they have 10 fewer cards in their library because of this. Yes, this thing drew like 10. Yeah. Falcoval Onslaught, please! Please, 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 please! Or the recursion spell for the Overlord, please! The one thing oh god, as far as like, even another land would have been just like less painful than that. Worst draw. All right. We lose. I can't believe they top decked that. That's literally the... Oh, God. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Concede. Damn. That is fucking brutal. That is so fucking brutal. All right. So our early game cards came late. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, they top decked the one piece of removal that they have that would work, except for the bounce, and the bounce is bad anyway because we still get to keep the 2/1s. But yeah, that was rough. Had a lot of outs, but couldn't quite get there. They even had the removal for the Twitching Doll early, which was rough. There's the Orphans. Stop, cat. This is not the time. Not the time. The Stalwart Twitching Doll, even though Orphans does do a lot of good stuff. That's a good one. This can ramp us into other things. I could play Orphans and then keep the Shard Mages up. I think I prefer doing this. Okay. Now I feel a lot better. Are you kidding me? 6 cards and you couldn't find a single fucking creature. Okay, we are getting so unlucky. This is unbelievable. I can't even. That is just fucking ridiculous. Okay. Okay. No cards in hand. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, on that, at least on that, we got that. We didn't even use any of our bonkers stuffs, so at least we got a win. I do like this deck. I think we can actually get a bunch of wins there that I think we're getting pretty unlucky though, so that's fun. But yeah. All right, let's open some packs. Get some gems. Duskmourn is an earlier set in Magic. It's a flashback draft. So it's a set that was put out earlier years ago. It feels like yesterday, but it was freaking years and so many sets ago. I do want to see if I can actually get this draft to fire. Just because I do want to do that draft. So yeah, we got one to go because I already paid for it, so I want to make sure that I get the cards. Is it MTG Zone lore stuff? MTG Zone is the in-universe set. Yeah, it's classic horror. And if you want to see the best video ever about it, Spice 8 Rack Duskmourn's video is unbelievably good. It is so wonderful. And it goes good, analysis into everything. It's so perfect. Web Up or Ares or Cruel Alliance. It's gonna be Web Up or Ares, I think. I think I want to take Web Up because it's the best of the white cards here. If I take Ares, somebody else is taking Cruel Alliance. Somebody else is taking Lightning Strike. I think it's actually Web Up out of this thing. Yeah, we're gonna take Web Up. Wiccan here over Trickster Stratagem and Thing and Madame Mask and Lightning Strike, etc. Ooh! I think we take Whitewood over the first Brave Brawler, but that's actually very close. Shield deployment drone here over take up the shield. The first take up the shield. I do like all of that though. I'm gonna take the first shield though. Deployment drone. Take up the shield is so good. No, look at this. All right, now we get a brawler. This is sweet. Oh, and a Red Hulk. Oh man, I want to make that work sometime again. Black Panther on the splash or Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Chat, what do you want to do here? Unfortunately, I'm passing Gathering Place, which would be like nice to splash this. I think it's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I think I have to. Just stay the course here. It's already decent here. You wanted Panther? Oh. Sorry. It's very good, but like then I have to prioritize like then I've passed a bunch of decent white commons, not great, but decent, and then I have to prioritize fixing for that, and I think we want to just stay streamlined at this point. All right, Doombot. We'll take a war machine here for now over Doombot. Scientists. Okay. I think we just take the Agent of Atlas here. It's not a great 2-drop, but it is a fine 2-drop. We only make 1 token here, so I don't think Mr. Fantastic... I mean, getting this early is fun, and maybe we could do something with it. I still think I want this. That's just the good 2-drop. Like, not good, but decent 2-drop. Super Intelligence here over Super Suit. I am Iron Man of the first Panther Pounce, I think. Yeah. Futurist Forge? I actually think I want the other Iron Man. Eh, that's close. I like both of those. I think I'm still going to take the Iron Man as a trick. Marvel, nah. Atlantis attacks? We're not usually Atlantis attacking here. Not usually great for us. I guess I'll take this. I don't really like it, but I think it's better for the deck than... Oh, we're gonna get both anyway. Whatever. Okay. Frozen in Ice and... Okoye is really fun for Wiccan to flicker. I only have 1 web up. I really want that Frozen in Ice, but I think we take Okoye. Web up! Oh, I want that spy kit too. Oh. Alright. Doing okay so far. Okay, so I have 1 teamwork that I probably won't run. Potentially. Do we take Maria Hill here over Raft Security Officer with so few... I mean, if we get a couple helicarrier strikes, maybe? I really like Raft Security Officer, though, and this really requires a little bit more to be built around, so I think I'm going to take the Raft. Second Raft, first Political Triumph. First Doombot. Really hate drawing this late. I think I'm still going to try it here, though, over the Raft Security Officer. I think the Raft is the correct pick for what it's worth. Ooh, Shield Spy Kit and take up the shield. And Baxter Building. Ooh. I want to take the Spy Kit. Huh. Could take this in case we splash, but I think we just take the 2-drop. Yeah, it's only fine. Like, I'm not a huge fan of this card at all. But we need something else thick. Especially if we're going to try to run this. Marvel. Ooh, a Falcon. I wouldn't mind a super suit either, but that's a nice pickup. I would run... Get out. I'll run Falcon every day over this card. There's the Helicarrier Strike. I'm going to take that over the super suit here. I still think I took the right card when I took the other thing over Maria. But yeah. So we still only technically have the 2 teamworks, and I don't even know that I'm running this. Surveillance room or futurist forge? I don't mind this. We're trying more with Iron Man and super intelligence and stuff. I'm gonna take the surveillance room just to let us potentially splash something crazy like a Civil War. So yeah, I'm gonna take that here over that. We don't really have any artifact synergies really yet either. I think the bots are picking. I think this person is disconnected. Oh well. It's a possibility. We do target things, some of it. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take a second frozen and ice. Sorry, first frozen and ice over second helicarrier strike here. Things I'm less thrilled with. I think there are better 2-drops than Agent of Atlas. I don't like Mockingbird very much. Oh shit, that's Aurelia. There's a hero in training and a stature here that are both very good for me. But if I can get the fixing for this thing is so freaking dumb. I'm gonna see about it. It is double red, so that is just meh. But we'll see about it. Oh, yeah. Past pick 3, Captain Marvel. Let's freaking go. All right, we're not probably going to try for this. I mean, unless... Hold on. How good is my blue, even? I could go white-red. I'd lose a bunch of things, but... Oh, hello. Oh, also Agent of Hero. Okay. Oops, all Marvels, yeah. I do have to look at the red, at least. All right, Speedball... No, so we're going to take Speed... Let me just... Speedball's really good to wear the super intelligence. What do I lose if I... Hold on, I really have to quickly do this. So if I took, like, Abomination here... Speedball's also red. We're gonna take this and see. If we take Abomination, that's double red. That could work too. Otherwise, what would I take here? I don't think I want any of the other stuff. Atuma would be a possibility. I'm gonna take this. Okay, Avengers Hangar would allow us to splash a little bit more, but I don't know. And we might actually, because I could run Super Intelligence still in this deck. But I could also just run another Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. We're going to run the Hangar, because I might actually do the blue and splash. Okay, Stark Industries. Perfect. Okay. All right. I don't want any of this, but maybe if I do go the red, I'm gonna take this. If I do go like just pure red, white, instead of splashing the blue. Or rather, going blue and splashing the red. I mean, it depends. Jesus, this draft deck is cool. All right. There's a land cycler. Okay. Damn, okay. There's also Quinjet. Do I want Quinjet over this? No, we want the land, I think. All right. Okay. So we can put the blue in, like, as a splash, actually, I think, as opposed to... I think I do want to go the red base. We can put the blue in as a splash. Probably just for, like, the Frozen in Ice or something like that. And maybe the Omni blah 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 draw things. Or, like, Wiccan or Falcon. But definitely Frozen in Ice is possible. This is pretty cool. I don't like Mockingbird still. I really don't like that card. Maybe I just need to do this because I'm memeing. Like, I have to put this in because I have all three Marvels. Even though, no, sorry, these are Marvels. This is Marvel. They're completely different. I apologize. That's actually absolutely stupid. Wrong. We have fewer things to flicker than I would like for the Wiccan. The Falcon looks like a better pick here for a splash. Because we took this out and this, so flickering is a little bit less useful. So you're a land cycler. I like flickering their shit, though, too. That is fun. So it is still good. I just think Falcon itself might be better. And I do still have to look at whether if we do the non-red base, if we still do the, because we got in a lot of fixing, we might be able to do the double red with a but I think it's probably better not to. I think this is probably the build. It's a cute one. I'm not sure whether I can cut a land, though. We'd obviously be running fewer blue sources, but yeah, I can definitely mess with this one as far as mana. Yeah, it'd be something like this. I might up one of the blue sources, but this is 10. This is so 7, 8, 9, 10 potential white sources, 5, 6, 7, 8 potential red sources, 1, 2, 3, 4 potential blue sources, and then the basic land cycler over here. And this is if we ran 17 lands, which we could try not to, but I'm not sure what I put in. Instead, it might be Visions of Love, just because we don't have a lot of draw. But yeah, it's an interesting one. I don't really like cutting a land here. I don't know. Anyway, this is a really cool one. I can't wait to play this later. For now though, let's go raid people unless there's stonks in store. Hold on. I gotta check the store. Lord Skidder! That card was hellish to play against. And Ironcrack was so good. Anything interesting? Oh. They already have these pass. Okay. This time I have to not get I thought I didn't get the pack bundle. I swear to God, I got the play bundle, but apparently it thought I got the pass bundle, so I must have misclicked. We got to see whether these are worth it though. Can you why can't you put this in the center? That's weird. Hello? There we go. I want to get the play bundle if it's worth it. So it's $50 for 2 sealed and 4 draft, or is it? Yeah, okay. I think we did the math that the play is worth it if you care about the extras. So if you care about the golem thing, the golem this thing, and the qualifier plans, it breaks out to about just under with the drafts and sealed stuffs. So if you care at all about the rest of the stuff, you're doing pretty well. And the 20 qualifier plan is not bad either because of I mean, if you want to get a play in, it's usually like, you know, the cost of a draft too, so it's probably worth it. And I meant to get it last time, but I did not. They have singles purchasing? Where's the singles purchasing? What did I miss? In daily deals sometimes? Aren't these just styles? Every 2 or 3 days they have singles purchasing where you can just purchase cards. Oh, interesting. Roll the dice for gold pack progress, yeah. And if you already have 4 of them, they don't show up. Got it. Okay. I definitely have all 4 Lord Skidders, just not the extended art, so it's just card style. I see. Okay. Okay, let me send you off to somebody amazing. Let's go see who's online. God, ow. Oh, God, ow. Damn, okay, I just had it was just like a bubble, and it burst, and it was gas bubble, and it burst, like, up here by my ribs, and that was not fun. Owies. Alright, do you want to raid? Echo 5 Bravo is on! Doing Cube. If you want to see Cube, there's somebody still playing it, despite it being stupidly freaking expensive. Let's go. Echo's great. You'll love Echo. Alright, so we're gonna start that raid, because we haven't seen Echo on to raid in a while. But yeah, so thank you all for hanging out with me for 11 and a half hours, or whatever portion thereof. Really appreciate it. It was a fun stream. We, like I said, there are going to be times we were unlucky and it's so bad, but like these streams have been really good because we haven't been like on like over and over and over. And those are when I get super sour. It's just when it just keeps going and going and going and going, and you feel like there's nothing you can do to actually play the game because you're just like, okay, 12 mana or 2, let's go. But yeah, do some stretches. I will. Thank you so much for being here. I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the sponsors if you get the chance. Fractal, freaking amazing. They made my case. I had already had that case before they approached me. They're amazing. I really love their stuff. It's really high quality. I'm really coveting their chair. This one's getting a little long in the tooth. The refined chair looks amazing because they're not only doing computer like hardware stuff, they're doing computer accessory stuff. They're doing like headphones and like chairs, and I'm really excited about them. But a Magic Yankee Rogue, super sweet, and thank you so much for being here. And if you missed a moment, check out the YouTube. That's where all the VODs are. Here's the link to the YouTube. If you want to chat, here's Discord. And yeah, I love you all so much. Have so much fun. Mwah! Rating now.